Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Skies live day trading stream. Today is October 15, 2025. Time is about 8:22 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're about 8 minutes from the New York opening. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day. Yesterday, we had some great price action. NQ attempted to recover some of Friday's sell off. The overnight session proceeded to push back into the tried to push lows, caught ourselves at about 24,692, presented an opportunity for the market to regain and bounce from there. Right now, we're sitting at the prior day's highs on NQ. Still got about 300 points to go to recover Friday's sell-off. So market still proving resilient. We shall see what the day shall bring. ES painting about the same kind of picture for us here. Actually, a few less points from Friday's sell-off, but nonetheless, still looking at it. So we've got about 60 points of upside left for ES to recover Friday's sell-off. Gold in the overnight session ran out of steam going into the London. So about an hour after the London, hit a rejection spot at 4,235.80. So gold has made a new overnight all-time high. So that'll be interesting to see how we open up and what the market does here and digest that news. Yep, and that'll cover our overnight moves on NASDAQ. Your NQ resistance levels will be 25,725. Second resistance will be 25,195. Your overnight low is 24,833. Support at 24,840. And your second support at 24,216. Don't forget, team, we've got our live day trading class going on this afternoon with Fibs. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a day early for that. I'm a day late for that. Sorry about that. That was yesterday. Hope you all caught that. We've got our meme contest going on. So don't forget on our socials, we've got our meme contest going on. Also, we've got our Blue Sky Freita funded challenge. Over $1,000 up for grabs. So hope you guys take advantage of that great sale. Well, that being said, don't forget we've got our great sales going on. Launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. It looks like Mike is actually in Discord already. So it sounds like he might just be guiding us this morning in the morning session. So I'm really excited to hear his price analysis this morning. So let's jump on into Discord. You guys as well, if you all have questions, if you're a struggling trader, then take advantage of all the great offerings that we provide here at Blue Sky free of charge. So if you're a trader struggling, wondering where you can find help, where you can take your trading to the next level, then look no further. Jump in our Discord, meet the rest of your trading buddies because we can't wait to meet you. We do some great collaborations in the Discord. We've got classrooms going on hosted by our in-house coach, Matt. You can find Coach Matt here also every power hour, Monday through Thursday. He also hosts a great trading class every Thursday after market close. So hope to see you all there to catch that. But let's get into the action. The link to the Discord is in the chat below. Hope to see you all in there. Let's go greet the team and see what Mike's up to. Good luck in the market today, team.
Till about right there. So if you break this top target right here, about 25 right here, this is what we're looking for to hit this, go long, get to here and move. Or you can wait till you get here and take that long. These are the two longs right now. Okay. Now the bounce back could 92 or 83, just depends. So this little box right here, guys, and we go from what did I say, 92? It's like right in here, like right there, and it goes about right there. Somewhere right in this area right here is that bounce back, right in this area. So see, there it is. So see, watch what they do here. Watch. See, everybody's going to want to try to get this one if they can. Because if it holds, it's perfect. If it don't hold, it's not going to happen, okay? But we already know that that's exactly where the bulls want to be. They have to be there to even move the market. You have to be right here. You can't be, you can be down here to go back long, but you have to be here to go up. But it's still early. I'm just showing you guys just for, just to show you a demonstration of where they want to be. Now, if we do come short, I expect a big short to come in around 93 maybe, but I would probably say if we get this 89, 90, we'll probably come down to 83, which is like 6 points. But we had to blast this to come down, and I don't think it's going to happen. It could happen, but right now we're not showing it happening. So we know that if we break the seven, what is that? What the hell is going on with my chart? That chart's wrong over there. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's because, oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, this chart's not updating. I don't know. I might as well just turn that off over there. Anyway, we're just going to sit right here and just see if this goes back to the 5. See if these bulls want this 5 bad enough to go long here. You got 5 to 13, 13 to 18, 18 to 24. So we'll see what happens there. If not, they're going to come down. But right now we got that long sell wick on here. So that's a lot of pressure for the buy side. So the buy side's trying to scoop it up and run with it. So we're going to see if they run with us at the open. If they do, we're just going to go ahead and put some more in here. My favorite numbers. We got about a minute left anyway. Oh, the market's getting right open anyway. So just going to buy it right there. So this is what we're waiting on, guys. So just remember, don't take the trade yet. Okay? There you go. Now watch. How come this is weird as shit? I got one chart coming up and one chart going down. This is strange, guys. Very, very strange. And let me show you why this is strange to me. You want to see why it's strange? Look at that. Now look at this candle on my auto trader that I built, right? And look at that candle. Doesn't that make you feel like, wow, what's going on here? I bought on the other one. Strange as shit. So this is going to come down, guys, here about 90 right here. So see, I told you. It was right here. Right here's that short we were looking for right there at that 83, 84. That's fine. We got that short. No big deal. Must be on a different, it's not on a different time frame. That's some strange shit. I just can't. I just don't get it, man. That's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay, guys, so what we're looking for on the long now is 86. We know 86 is the long, okay? 86 back up here is the long, okay? So we're just kind of goof around with this and watch it. I bought on the other one, so I don't know what this one's doing. But this is on my sim, so I ain't worried about it anyway. I just wanted to show you guys what we're expecting to do. So now this line comes down to here, guys. This line comes about right here now at 86 as they try to keep coming down. But they're probably going to come down to about right in the 51 area. I mean, you got 63.60 here, and 63.60 are both pullbacks. So it's going to pull back at 60 and 63 because that's the bank level. 63 is a bank level and 60 both. So your bank levels are sitting right here at 60 and 63. So if you don't break those bank levels, you're not going anywhere. So apparently you would come down to the 24.9 if you did, but yeah, ain't happening. I doubt it very seriously. So right now we're just looking at 70 to try to get this thing to bounce back. But we know the bounce back, guys. You either got to take the trade at the 59.60, or you got to take this trade up here about 79, 78. 60 is perfect for it to bounce back, but you got to wait because if it breaks 60, she's coming down. 59, 59 to 56. So anything under 56 is pretty much going to tank this. 56 and lower, or 56 could just be stopping dead cold and go back. So anyway, we're just going to wait around because we know we're still waiting on that big move there at that 76 level or the short down here at 56. So it's 76 long, 56 short. And that's what everybody's wanting to see. What's going to happen with that 76 market up there? Are they going to break 76 and take this market back? Are they going to keep screwing around between 76 and 56 and screw it all up? We'll see, though. We shall see. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. I just kind of want to get on here for you guys for a little while and kind of give you some market updates. This 76 looks good, though, right here. See, we got to break this right there. See? See how we get there, guys? We can't break it. We have to break that 76 right there. See that? Boom, there's your money right there. 76, perfect. Perfect trade at 76. Now, 76 needs to come back up here, but it probably won't. It'll get your money and get out, right? Because it's going to go back 76 and go short. That's the short and the long both. 76 right here is both the short and the long. You got to be careful, though, if you're going to short it because this doesn't maintain. It will maintain probably the short if she stays under about 68. If you can hold 68, you probably should stay in it. If you don't hold 68, you probably should get out on that short. Because it's like a 76 to 68 short. And if it goes past 68, see how it's going past it, guys? And it comes down, right? That's what you want. Remember the 56 I told you about? That's exactly where we're trying to go. 56, 55. They need 55 to break this out. If you can't get 55, your rebound is going to be where? Well, I think they just got it. They just got it, yeah. So now the movement down is forward. Now your movement down is going to be 47. So you will see right here, guys. Let me close this. Already took that long. So now you got 47 down there, and your top's going to be about 68. So now they're going to work on the 68 long and the 47 short. See, we want a 68.47 down here. Now, if it stays above 60, that's pretty much an area where she might revolt back to 68 anyway. 60 is kind of the key there about going either way. See, now watch. There's 68, right? See, like $400 right there. 68's perfect. They got 68. That's where they want to go long at. They got to take longs at 68. If they can't break 68, she'll come back to 60. Okay, guys? Watch and see what I'm telling you. See, look, 60. Now watch her go back 68, right? There it is. So we know that's going to happen. So we already made a grand. So, you got a grand one and you already got, 400 on the other and 14 and 6 there. So 2 grand morning, boom, done. Look at this. There you go. There's your 68 trade right there, guys. You just got to work on 68. And now this is going to change. What we want this to do, guys, is we want the 68 to explode all the way to 4. Because 4 is the target. 25,004 is your target. But you have to get up there to get it, which is kind of fun. But you got to get to 4. But right now, guys, you've got to break where? You've got to break the 76. You got to break this 86 and the 90. So we know if we clear the 90, we got it made. 86 and 90 is perfect. As long as we're up here, we're fine. Where's that pullback? Where do you think it is? 68. Right? Perfect. It will pull back exactly where it came from. I take this trade with me. You guys doing good? Hope you did. Hope you enjoy it. I just want to get on here for a few minutes this morning. I'll get my trade rooms being built tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow and Friday. So hopefully we'll have it up next week and running. So we'll see. And there it comes, guys. There comes your breakout. Boom, right there. Now watch. We want to get this to next trade up is 94. You've got to be 94 to hold this. If you don't and you get under 74, you're screwed. Okay? You cannot be under 74 in this long. Okay? See that? What I tell you. You cannot be under that line right there for a long. It will not work unless it bounces back to this line and goes long. Because we know if it bounces back and goes long, guess what? Then you just add some contracts to it. But we know 74 is where they want to go long at. Okay? 74.25. Now this is going to come down. See that? Look. See what I told you? You don't want to be under this, right? So I'm letting it run, guys, just to show you. So you're under this line, and you know this is where you can't be for the long. And what happened? Boom. They went up here, got the long, come back here and went short. Now where are they going to go? Well, they had to come down here and break. Well, they just broke it. Now they got to come down here and break this 38. You break the 38, you're going lower. See? 38. Now watch 38 not Now watch 38 not play out because now it's 32. You got to be below 32 and above 53. Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to take this little box right here. Like this. So we know we got to be below 32 right here, right? 31. And you got to be above where? We got to be above 52. So this is going to be your trade box. Oh shit, get over there. I'm just losing all kinds of crap over here. Right there. This is our box, short, long. That's our two targets, 32, 52. See that? See, watch. They get on the box, they try to go short, right? See? Now, this could be the long here on the bounce back. Also, 32 could be the long, so be careful. You might get a 32 long here on the pullback, just like you're going to get that 32 short. But now you know where the pullback and the long both belong in the same place. Okay? That's why I'm showing you guys this. Now let's see if we go back up here to 52 and go back long again. Right? We'll close this because we know it ain't getting to 32 yet. So 32 now is going to be probably 20. Oh, shit, I can't see it. Crap. I don't want to get off my chart. Right in there. See that? See how we're getting back to the top there, guys? It's going to change again. So we know now it's just going to be 47 and I can't see this over here because it moved. 47 and 26. So now it's 47.26. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of this shit here because it's too big. We're going to get rid of that. So we're just going to go right here, guys, and put 47, 46 and a half, 47. And we're going to go ahead and put 26 right here. Right about there. There you go. And that's the box we're playing in. Those two arrows are the trade arrows. Above it is a long, below it's a short, or below. You can get your short also right here, down to here. You can get your short past this. You can get the long back to there. So now you can see how it kind of works, right? But it's cool. Easy. Watch them come back down here to the 47 and fail. See? And try to go back short. If they don't fail, it will jump off 47 and go back long again. This system's pretty easy to use, isn't it? You guys like this? This is a trade system. Something I've been working on. You guys could figure this out so easy in your mornings. You'd be like, wow, how easy is this, man? Right? How easy. So there you go. Now your breakout becomes 72 now. Watch 72, guys. You have to break 72 here. Okay? I already know. Right there. You have to be there and above. And you have to be below 52. So now, 52 right here is where you cannot be to hold this. So you know you can hold this as long as you're above 52, right? We can hold. There's no danger. Under 52, you might as well forget it. You might as well close it at 53. Because if he gets to 52, she's coming down. Or she'll bounce back. Just watch and see. See? There it is. Hit 52, bounce right off of it. Right back. So we know 52 is the bounce, but 52 is also the short. 72 is the breakout level. That's what we're looking for 72 to take it and run. Okay? Because we want 72 to push it back up. It's all about numbers, guys. Has nothing to do with these damn candles. It's all about the numbers. Trading's about numbers. Yeah, you can learn the candles. I know the candles and patterns and all that, but I really like focusing on the math part of it. What are we doing at certain areas? Why are we pulling back right here? You know why we're pulling back right here? Because the 63 is in the way. 63 to 52 is an area where they want to pull back sometimes. But look at that. Look at the 52. See this? Now we know 52 is going to play with us. But if we break the following 46 down here, it could be a problem. And it just broke it. See? 46 is the problem. Where does 46 become now? 46 becomes 37 continuation. If you don't break 37, it's not going short. It's not. It'll be a long off 37 long. And there he goes, 37. See that? It's going to go right down here to the bottom of 25. Now, if you don't break 25, she's not going anywhere. You do break 25, she's coming down. 25 now turns into 20. So now you got to be under 20 to make this short work. So 20 is the short and 40 is the long. Okay? So now our long becomes right there. See the pullback long at 40? Look at that shit. See, now they either take the long here at 40 or they go back short at 40. Watch and see if the bulls pull it back at 40. Because if they don't, she's coming down again. But she might not stay down. She'll go to 34 and 26. See the pullback at 40? Beautiful. There it is. There's our pullback at 40 right there. That's all we need right there to make our day. Boom. Couple of those a day, perfect. Now we break 65 or we're going to haul ass. Okay, there it is. So 65. So now 65 turns into 78. And when 78 clears, we're going to be doing it again. You got to clear 78 here, guys. There it is. See it? There's your 78 clear. Perfect. Now what are we looking for here, guys? Well, we're looking for two things to happen. 83 and 66. Now it's 86. You got to get past the 86 to hold this trade. So we know now you have to be right there to hold the trade. Because if you don't, you're probably going to come back down here to the short area around 65, which is right about there. See that? Now you're playing in that short. You're getting close to the 65 short, but can you come back and break that big number up there? If you'll watch this down here also. See this? Right here? Yeah, above the black line. Above the black line is a long indication. Below the black line is pretty much a short indication. So it's kind of telling you like, okay, look, you need to watch this line down here. As we break it, you're probably going short. See, watch. Watch this right down here. We see how we keep bouncing off that same number. So it's 37 now and 57. 57 right here is the long. The short is now 37. It's a little area right there. That's it. Because we came back down a little bit, but we're still holding the trade, so it don't matter. Can we break 57? We just need to stay above 57 here. I don't know why they put that on there. I think it's going to be 58 actually, but we'll see. It's like right there, right about there, 58. See that? Look at that. And there's that. See the line right here for the short guys, the blue line right there. See that blue line short coming down. Now the blue line is going to go to 21 down here. Because if you don't get past 21, it's not going to happen. Okay, it just won't happen. You have to be right about there, 21. So we know 21's the pullback also. But now 21's going to change because they've already hit 21. So now they're going to focus on 14. So now you're looking at 14 down. See that shit right there? Look at that, 14. Boom, there goes 14. Goodbye. Hilarious. So 14 turns into what is that? 900? Yeah, 900 now. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's right here now at 900. Like right there, 899, 900, right in that area. So where's that bounce? 900. So where's that secondary bounce, guys? 20. Right here. Right there. 20. See how they go? See how they, let's go down here. You see how they try to go short down here, right here at this 900? Now we know that 900 is probably the long, guys. It's going to pull back, right? But they want to go short down here if they can. But if they can't, they'll go long here, guys, and bounce it back, just like I'm showing you. Because this is the target up here at 20. The Bulls want to see if they can get this 20 to work now because the Bears already had their fun. So can the Bulls get these to come back to 20 to go long? If they do not get it, guys, 900 is the target down there low, unless they change it on us, but I don't think they have. No, it's actually 97. 897, 899, somewhere in that area. But now we just need to try to see if we can get 18 or 20. 18 to 20 is the long up here. That's all we got to try to figure out is can they hold 18 to 20? Can they make that shit work? If they can't make it work, guys, they'll always come back down. But see, they got the 18 to 20 right there. Look at that. Look at that trade. Boom. There it is. Piece of cake. 18 to 20. Like $2,000 right there. It's stupid. Now you know the Bulls like to play. Bears are going to keep playing these dumb little games, guys. 18's the short. 18's the pullback. Watch it run back at 18 again. But now 18, you had to break 18 to get to 37. You've got to be at 37 now. 18 has to go to 37 or you won't get continuation. But if you can get to 37 right about there, right in this area, right here, you should get continuation right there at 37. If you don't, your pullback is 18. Go ahead and put it about right in there. There goes my 37. That's perfect. There it is, $4,000, guys. That was easy. So now we just got to come back up here, guys, and wait to see if we can break this 52. 52, 32. So now we got 52 and 32. So we got 52 right there, a little bit above 51. Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that. 52 and 31. We'll make it 30 down there. There's your range. Above 52, you're long. Now you just got to stay above 50, 62, 60 now. You got to stay above 60, 61 here. 61 is the key, guys. You hold 61, you got it made. 61 now goes to 66. You'll see the breakout at 66, and then now you'll see the breakout at 68. 68, 48. So 68 and 48. You're either going to get 68 here or 48 in those. So you're going back to 48 or you're going back to 68. It's one or the other. Well, you guys ain't talking very much today. Are you live in the chat? It's like, wow. You're at 68 right there. Isn't that beautiful? So now 68 has to come to 74 and 74 to 56. So now you got 74 right about there, 75, and you got 56. Not 60, but right there's fine enough for now. As long as you keep above 74, you can stay in the straight. So now you got 74. 74 is going to change over a little bit here for us. And we have to go now from 74 to 80 and 80 to 60. So now you know what you got to do, guys. You got to be right here. 80 and 60. There you go. We stay above 80, we hold it. We get to 60, we close it. Perfect. Easy strategy. And I've already done 12,000, about 12,000 in 30 minutes. Not bad. It's pretty damn cool, actually. Anybody want to give me some feedback here on text? You guys are in the chat. Hope you're having a good morning. Anybody awake? Remember, 80 guys, you got to be above 80. That's 84. Once you hit 84, she's going to run again, right? So we know that. So now what we got to do? We got to look for what we got to look for, guys. 86, maybe 87. 87 and 67. So as long as you hold 87, you can stay in this trade. Okay, so we know 87 right here. We'll make it 88. 88, 67 down here. Right there. This is your box to hold the trade. She gets down to 67, I'll probably cut it because she's going to come short. If she don't come short and it holds that 87 up there, or did I say 87? Yeah, 87, 88. She holds at 88, we're just going to stay in it. We're just going to stay in it anyway because she's not backing off the target, guys. We're not coming down to where we need to close. This is where you need to close it under the 68, 67 down here. I would say 66 is perfect. But if it don't go down there, we don't close it. We're just waiting for it to break this 88 to break out again. This is a breakout at 88 right here. If you can get 88 to work for the breakout, he'll run. So now they're saying, no, we don't want the 88. The Bulls have decided they want the 90 right here. So 90 is a breakout. You had to break 90, guys. We know this. 90 is where they want to make the market move. Can we get them to hold 90? If it holds 90, she's going to go to 93, 94 and just run. So now we have to come up here and bust to 94. 94 and 74. So now you got 94. And there she goes. 94. Isn't that beautiful? Now you got to come up here, guys, and bust the 6. All we want is the 6. We'll say 7 right there. 88, 6. Our trailing moves up behind us at 88. Right there. So see how we're trailing our own shit? We're trailing it. We know where that stop is. We know where that trail marker is, where she's going to come down at. So we already know where the short is. We know where the long is. We know where to scale this thing. We know where to get in and out. Piece of cake, man. This is something I've been working on while I've been off, guys. And well, not been off, but you know what I mean? Been off of here. I'm never off, but I've been off the charts. I've been working on a few little things that makes trading so much more easier. I mean, I can come in here and just take a trade and be done. Hit your daily? Cool. Nacho, mind blown. Don't you love that though? Yeah, we're still holding this. So what we got to do, guys, is you got to hold now above the 9. 9 and 89. So you know now, guys, the 9 here, right around here, They want this 9 here to hold this, and they want the 90 to close it. So it's 9 now. You got to be at 9. And they might take the 9 up to the 11 now because that's what they're trying to pull off here. 13. They jumped into 13 right there. 13 will pull back to even 25 now. Ooh, it's getting tighter and tighter as we go here. Right in there. So we got to get 13. Let's see if they changed it on us. I think they changed it from 13 to 19. Yeah, yeah, it's 19 now. Right there. And the lower ones got lower too. It's 90, 98 down here. Right there. There's your box. 98, 19. So can we break 19 and run, guys? That's the question. 19 should go to 33 if I'm right. I do believe we get the breakout at 19. We're probably pushing that 33 marker. That makes perfect sense. But hey, on a perfect day, who knows? 19, let's go. Come on, 19. So see how guys how we can hold trades longer because we know where we got to be out of this right here. See, we can hold these trades because we know this is the part we don't want to be in. This is how you keep your money and go, well, let's just keep trading. Let's just let her go to 19 and break out again. 19 to 20 now. 20 is the breakout. You got to break 20 here. But if you break 20, she's going to move. Now 22 is a breakout. Now 19 to 22 now. You got to get 22 to hold. You have to have 22. Actually, we're going to be probably 23 right around this area, right about there. Let's just say 23.75, but I can't get 23.75 to work. So, and that's going to be 3 over here. So we know that this is 3. We'll say 2 right there. So if it's under 2, guys, it's going to be a problem. Or it could be a bounce back under 2. But, hey, we'll look at 2 and say 2 could be a problem. But you could also scale out right here too, guys, without getting tanked down here. You could also just come to this line here, take 6, scale out, and see if it goes short. Because you're not really going to lose a lot here. But if we come up here, I do believe if we can come up here, guys, and break this 23 right here, 23, 24 area, we should run. There we go. We're trying. So now 23 is going to probably try to come back to 28. We're going to get 23 to 28, guys. You got to break 28 this time. Okay. 28's the key. You got to hold 28 here. And there she goes. See that? Look at that. Boom. 28. Beautiful. So 28 becomes what? 33, like I said. Our target's 33. 28 to 33. So now you got to be above 33, right at 33. 33, almost 34, but we'll take 33.50 or something like that. 33, right about. Shoot, come on. Right there, 33. And the bottom has moved up behind us again. So now 33 becomes 15. Okay, so now we know this goes to 15 right there. And we hold. Look at that shit. Isn't that beautiful? So 39, 40. Right around in here, guys. Right there. That's your line now. 39 and 40 and 1950 down here. So now we just put this right here. We go ahead and just move this up, guys. About, I'm gonna put mine at 1875, somewhere in there. Fine. As long as you got that bottom line in there to let you know, hey man, I don't want to do this. We're good, right? So can we break the 40, guys? Can we break the 40? We already know, okay, what's really strange about this thing, we already know that we're sitting on pullback ranges over here, but it's not a big deal. If I can get my chart to work over here on what's going on with this thing today. So yeah, So we need to be above the 19 here because 19 is trying to take us all the way to 85. 85 is that big target up here today. That's one of our big targets. But the pullbacks are pretty bad up here at 33, 44, 90. What is that? 33, 44, 19, 27. 27 is a good target, though. 27 and 33 are perfect targets. 44 is a pullback. But if you break 44 and 45, you could hit 85 and 93. 93 and 97 are both pullbacks. And so is the 100. So we'll have to wait and see on that. But okay, so right now, guys, we're looking for 40 and 19. So remember 40 and 19, guys. As long as we can hold between these two levels, we don't close this. There's no reason to close it. There's just no reason to close this. None. Just let it make money and go. Now, see, if you're in a long trade day where the market's long all day, guys, and you keep breaking these levels, but you never break this one, right? It just keeps going up and going up. And they start separating, like they're going to get wider, okay? Because what's going to happen is if we hit a number where we really break out the market and you got your bottom way down here and your top's way up here and you break this and keep going, you got all this leeway to make decisions. And that's what I'm trying to get enforced. How to hold trades longer, how to get your money without stressing, how to get your money in one big swoop or maybe two trades or maybe like this one here, 14 grand. I was already up 12. Now we're way up above that shit. You guys, I was up 12,000 before this trade. So we're really killing it now. We're just crushing it now. Now we just get to 40 here. We're really going to crush it. We want to see this thing run at 40, but we're going to probably get a little bit of resistance right here. And I expect that because now it's 43. You got to break the 43 here. 40 turns into 43 here, guys. Can we get 43 to work? Just make sure we get 43, and you'll probably see it pop a little bit at 43. But see, that we like that 43 because now it's 23 low. So we move this to 23, guys. Just move this on up here about 23. Right there. And this is sitting about 40. What is that? About 43 up here. Got to break that 43 up there. So you just got to get 43 to work for us. We know 40 was the first one, 43 is the second. If we can hold 43, this might take off. I'd like to see it go to 43 to 44, like I said. And 44, get past that 44 and start trying to get to 73. 73.85 is perfect up through there, but you know, in a perfect world, we'd be there already. And there's your 43, guys. Now it's going to be 54. Might be a little 50 high and 54 now because I'm being stupid again. So give us a breather. 56. It's going to be 56 now, guys. Right there. 56 and 36. Isn't that amazing? Right there. Oh, check it out. 56, 36. Let's go. Let's just go. These bulls know they're trying to get back up here, guys. That's going to be the 60. You just got to stay above 60 right here, guys. And there's our 60 marker right there. 60, 62. Now we're going to make sure we hold this. Come right back to where 65, 66. Right in that area. 46 is the pullback. We'll make 45 right there. You guys like this? How do you guys like this? Some cool stuff, isn't it? Boom. There's our 66 and 72. Now it's 72, guys. 72. Now you're gonna be 75. Now you're gonna be 79, 80. 80's next. Now you got 82. Now you got 86. Now you got 88. This is beautiful. 88's the next. Isn't that cool though? I can actually call it just as it happens. It's amazing. I love this. So much fun. 88, 68. So now we got 88, guys. It's 88 right here. 88. And of course, we'll leave this right there, about 67 right there. 88's the next one. Now it's 92. 92 now. 93. 93 now, guys. 93. You got to be above 93 here. Okay. You've got to make sure you stay above 93 right here. Right there. 93. We get 93 and 73. The Bulls want to go to 95 all of a sudden. So now it's 93, 95. There it is. Now it's going to be about 97 now. 96, 97 here. This is the next two that you got to get through. You got to get through that 97. You got to get through 97 now, guys. I do believe it's going to be 97. It's actually 96. 96. But 96. 96 and 76. So 96 and 76 right there. It's crazy how it works, right, Nacho? It's pretty cool, man. I think Steve's watching us. Pretty cool. Look at that 96, guys. It's beautiful. Boom. If we can get 96 to hold, guys, we might get another breakout right here. But we'll see. If we don't, then we got to really start watching it, because sooner or later we're going to get these bears coming through here. But you never know. This could be an all-day hold. You never know. What we're really waiting on, though, is to see where we're really trying to go with this, because I already know. Remember, I told you guys 85 was that target earlier? Well, once you get past the 85, that next big target we're looking for is 226 up here. So 226 is the big target. It's up here. Right up in here somewhere. 226. It's like 226, 227 right there. But you got a lot of pullbacks in that. I think it might be this one here, though. Yeah. Well, that is 226. Well, never mind. It's the same target I was looking at. That's 226. So our pullback, guys, is now up to 90 here. Okay. So that's our pullback range now. 90. And we have to hit 110 now to go back up. They changed it on us. It's like right there. 110. And they got 90 down here. I think it's 90. Let me go check and see. It is 90. Yeah, it's right here at 90. You start getting tighter. You got really tight right here between these two. So if it gets past 90, guys, I expect her to kind of pull back a little bit at 90. Maybe, maybe get that drop at 90, maybe not. But you might get a long at 90 also, so you got to be careful. Here it comes. There's your 90. See it? Now, we know if she gets down under 82, guys, we have to really worry about this. So now we watch the 90 and we say, okay, right here, 81. We got to worry about 81 because she drops past 81. She's going to pull down. Now she drops past down 77. I think it's 77, 76 actually. So they're widening it lower right here, 75 right there. So if you get under that, she'll continue down. We'll try to go short again. If she doesn't break that line at 75, guys, we ain't worried about it. We're just going to play it out. We're already the big money anyway. We don't care. Because if she can't break that blue line up there at 75, we're going to go right back to where's our next long going to be? Well, we're probably going to try to anticipate the 90. Okay. So with this one here, we would probably anticipate this area in here, right about there for continuation again. Okay. So 76, the 75 down there could be the short, but the 90 could be the continuation back to where we came from. So we know if we break 90 here, she might try to go back up. 90 is that short. 90 goes down, 90 goes up. 76 is a continuation, 90 is the short, 76 is a continuation for the bears. Okay. You can take the 90 short, but it's dangerous as crap because it wants to pull back above the bulls. The bulls are at 90, guys, and the bears are at 90 right now. They're both at 90. Okay. So the bulls say, well, if it gets under 90, we'll see where it goes. If she breaks 76, we'll probably close the trade, or we'll wait and see if she goes a little lower and keep the money or whatever. We can make decisions on that. But right now, if we're at 90, we just got to see what they're going to do with us. Will the bulls take it back at 90 and run it back to 99 and 105 to break 110? If not, you'll see it try to come down a little. But these are ways to wash out trades to get people out of it, to get you out of that long that you're holding. The bears want to be at 76 and try to flush you. If they can't get it, it won't flush. It won't come down. She will not come down unless she breaks 76. There's no way. See that? 78. There's 76 right there. Now it has to be 74. See that? Now what they're going to do is we know now the bulls have to break, the bears got to be at 70. Okay, that's fine. They're going to be right down here. And looks like my alert system just went off and bought it. An auto trader just bought it, guys. It bought it at the 70, 74. That's kind of cool. Really kind of strange. Reading my damn mind. So now we know 9091 up here is the hold area. See, even though people would have panicked right here and got out, we didn't have to because we played the odds of like, okay, if you're not going to break this down here, we ain't worried about it. We're going to hold you. So now 91 is a continuation, 91, 92. Can they hold that 91, 92 area to get this continuation to go back up to 98 and 108 and 103? Because now you're heading to now you'll be heading to 98, 103 area. But the breakout is above that. Okay. We had the breakout at 110. And that's exactly where it's still at, 110. So you got to get the 90, you got to get the 98 first. If you don't get it, it's going to come back down. If you can't clear 98 from the 91, you're going to get those pullbacks every single time. Kind of funny. Auto trader went long at 91, 9091. That's hilarious. There's your 98 right there. You got to break this 98. That's just part of it. 98 to 10. I think 98 to 103 right there. I think 103 is perfect too. But 98, we have to keep above 98. Because 98, if you don't break 98, guys, she'll pull back. And there she comes. See that? Right back to 91. Now we know 91 can jump right back up again. It's not a big deal. But for the bears to do any damage here, they have to short 91 all the way to 70. We'll say 69 right there. Isn't this kind of a cool system though? That's good, MJ. You need to learn this. Yeah. Well, I'll teach you. Your problem. It's easy to learn. You learn this system, guys. Your trading is going to change. This is, you just got to be on good days. Even choppy market days, you can really make decisions on this, but you just got to take the trades when you can get them and get your account right. But in the days that's when the market's crap, just don't trade. I don't mess with it. It's gonna be choppy and shit. I ain't got time for all that. So we know the 90 short right here comes trying to come back down, but remember 90s where the bulls and bears are both hanging at. The bears want to go 90 to 70. That's what they want to do. But the bulls don't want them getting 90. So the bulls want to go 91 long, back to 98 long, back to 103 long, and back to 110 long. So now it's a decision on who gets what. Can the bears break 70 to go short? And so far, they might break it. It won't be a very big pullback, I don't think. It's going to probably come down to 70 and try to break that a little bit, maybe a few ticks down. But if it don't break, if it goes from 70 to like 64 or some shit, I ain't going to worry about that. I'll just hold it and wait for the return. Because right now, we're not even getting close to the 70. We're there, but the bears aren't holding it. We know this is going to work out this morning because of this box right here I drew this morning for you guys right here. You think above this right here is a long anyway. 24. 24 is the massive pullback. That's where she'll come back to later. If she decides to come back, it's 24. Right now, Auto Trader's up about 1,600, 1,700 right now. It just took a trade a while ago at the 90, so it's still holding. It took one earlier too at the 40. So it got 41 and it's got a contract at 41. It took a contract at 90, so it's done pretty well. It's doing all right. 1,600 still, 1,500. See, we never got down there, guys. We keep threatening that line down there. But see, we know as long as we don't break this, we're fine. We just hold. We just wait. Not a big deal. See how far we are from 70 now? That's perfect. They keep trying to get this 91, 93 long here. They want that 90 to 93 there to go to 98. 93 to 98, 98 to 103. So you just got to stay above like the 90 here, 90, 93 area. But 90 is where everybody's sitting. That's where the Bears are trying to go short and the Bulls are trying to keep it long. Because every time it comes to 90, watch it try to come down. You've seen it over and over now. This is about the seventh time now that we've done this 90 here. And everybody keeps closing accounts because they don't realize where that pullback is. They wouldn't be panicking and closing their trade. They get at 90, guys, they get 93 and they wait and see what happens, and then it comes back to 87, they close with a loss. But they don't realize that they'd hold the 90 and just give it a minute. 91, 93, 91 to 93 there is perfect because you're trying to get that 90 to 93, 98. But the Bears want the 90 and they keep playing games. But it scares people out of the trade. They take a 3 or 4 point loss They jump out and try again. And they keep repeating the cycle until they blow their account. See how we're trying to get past the 93 here and stay there. But we just can't seem to get past the 98. Slowed way down this morning already. It's kind of crazy. Slowed big time. But it's all right that we're still holding those longs. That's all that matters. We've been holding this long since 13, guys. We got the trade. Our entry was 24, 913, 914 down there. It's a massive good trade right here. There comes our 103. We're finally trying to get it. There's that 103. Well, 103 is a bypass. You just got to get through that to bypass to 110. 110 is the breakout. 103 is the area where you got to be to get that breakout to work. Because if you don't, you're going to come back to 98. Come on, 103. What are you waiting on? What are you like on a holiday or something? Let's go. So we're good at 98, guys. We know if we can hold 98, we might get to 103. So as long as we stay above the 90, 90, 91, 98 is what we're looking for. So we got the 91. We're trying to hold the 98 now. We just got to break the 103. And there she goes. Now we got to break the 110 for the breakout. 103 is a good place to be above that. But can we get to the 10 to make this thing really roll? Because once she gets to 10, she's building up pressure. So we might see a nice breakout at the 10 here. You can see a really nice push because they've been holding it, playing games. Gathered up all those shorts. So we want to keep, look at this, right back down. We want to get all these guys to go short to gather up their money. And once you gather all their money, what happens? Boom, gone. It takes off. So we're still trying to gather money, I think. And that's fine. We can gather all the money to 70. Sorry. So we'll see. See what happens here. Back to 103. 103 and 98 are crucial. Got to hold those. Come on, let's go. Come on, 103. Just break it and go. I just want to see that 110 come through here and just run like crazy. It's kind of strange because we know that 110 could run here to 134. I mean, you could bust 134 wide open right here. So the 10 is now going to be the 13, guys. We got the 10. So now we got to have this 13 right here. See the 13? So what you're looking for now is 13. Auto Trader's trading on its own. And this is gonna change this here, guys. It's gonna change now to 93. So it's gonna meet us here where we're at. So now our pullback level is 93, right here, right here. So we can't be below the 93 here. So now we know that 93 and 13 are the keys. So you got to hold, but now you just got to hold the 103 again. But now you're going to get like the 107. So 107 is a continuation to 13. So we got to hold 7 to get to 13. Okay. So about the 102, 103 goes to 107. Can we get the 13 to work? Hmm. 13, guys. We got to get 7 to 13 here. Let's go. Come on, 13. I really want to see 13 break. I really want to get that high up there. I really want to get that 134 up there to push. If we get 134 to push, we might get 166, but we'll see. You just got to stay above this 107 to 13 up here to make this thing try to do something. But as you can see, we're coming right back down to our line. See that? There's your bear line. Boom. You know what would be kind of cool though? I just thought of something too. Let me get, what's this thing doing here? Yeah, let me get rid of this one. Here's this 93 here. I'm going to take this. Yeah, do this guys right here. This will simplify it for us too. Right there. Okay, cool. Now you know where the pullback is right here. That's your pullback level. That's where the bears are trying to get to go short. Okay. So now the bears can't really do anything until 93, but really they can't really do nothing in this market until they get down to where? The bears can't do shit until they get to right here. They can't do nothing until they get under the 90. Right there. Okay. And the bulls are just trying to play with this until they get to the 13 up here. Right in this area. Okay. So now you know. See the red? That's where the bears try to go short, or that's the bounce. See the one up top? That's your continuation. So now all you have to do is manage your trade between these two levels. That's it. And that's simple, man. We've been doing it all the way up through here. We have used these two lines to move this target from 912 almost, yeah, from 912 to 25 112. So that's pretty damn good. And there's your 13. Now, what we do is when we hit 13 and we don't work off 13, we know it changes the structure, okay, to 1450, okay, which is probably right here anyway. It's close to it. Yeah, so this will go like right about there. It's like just above this line. Okay, so we'll say 1450, right? So we got to be above the 14. We know that. 13 turns into almost 15. So it's between 13 and 15. So as long as we can hold 13, get close to 15, 14, we're going to roll again. I think it's like 14.50. and now our pullback becomes 95. Okay, so now we look at this. 94 right there. And our continuation now becomes 1450. And we already knew that. So we're good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can we get this to come back, guys? Or are we just going to sit here and play? The Bulls have done good, though. You got to give them credit. They really, 740 was a good entry way early this morning, but that's before we got on. But I really think that, around the 800 marker was a really good thing this morning also. It was way early, though, but maybe not in the London areas. But I really think for these Bulls here, man, they're really going to have to get past the 97, 93. You got to hold these areas up here, the 85, 93, 97, 134 area, 114 area. They got to hold all those levels. And if you can hold those, we're still trying to get that 226 up there. Remember, I told you guys 226 is pretty much the target I'm looking at. But if I can't get those targets, what's going to happen? She's going to come down and probably give up on the longs and start trying to go for those pullback shorts. So we know those pullback shorts, if they don't fade through and continue, they're just fake shorts. Like if you come back down here to 95, guys, and this thing comes to 95 to 85 or even 75, okay, with this big money we're in, we don't care. Because if it don't break the 75 and goes back to here and comes back again, we just hold it. And this is what I'm talking about. How you can hold these trades without getting all freaking nervous and crazy and worried about your account getting killed. But right now, your account would not be killed if you were 23,000 in it. Plus, we just did the earlier this morning. So we're doing really well today. And guys, I haven't taken a trade in 2 weeks because I've been busy. So for me to not take a trade in 2 weeks and come in here and do 23, 33, 35, 35, 30, about 34 maybe, right at 34,000 in the morning in an hour. Not bad for being not picking no trades in 2 weeks, right? Sometimes you got to just walk away, man. Take a break from it. I love to take a break every now and then. Just take even a few days off. Take a Thursday, Friday off. Wait till Monday. Take a Monday off and Tuesday off. Wait till Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, there's sometimes you overload yourself with trading. And another thing, guys, sitting down all day at a chart is a bad thing for you to do. Don't sit down all day. Your body goes through stress when you're sitting. Stand up. Walk yourself through your trades. Stand up and talk to yourself. Stand up and walk around, guys. Get that blood flowing. Because if your blood is not flowing, you're not getting pure focus. Walking around your trade room with your headset on, even if you're talking to yourself or pretend you're me. Pretend like you're talking to the crowd. Walk yourself through your trades, guys. Don't be afraid to talk to yourself. Don't be afraid to say, hey, I'm an announcer today. I'm announcing trades. That's what you need to do. Now, not you, RQ. But anyway, if you'll get used to walking yourself through your trades, guys, my wife, he's walked in on me a million times and said, who are you talking to? I'm talking to myself because I'm walking myself through the process. If you're doing it in your head, you don't get the same effect. If you're talking to yourself through your trades, you'll eventually figure it out. And wait a minute, what I'm actually saying I'm doing, right? I know it don't make sense, I guess, to some people, but it will if you keep doing it, guys. If you'll just stand up and walk around, and just say, look, if I'm at the 109, I got to hold 109 right here. I know I got to hold 109, right? The 109 is our hold, guys. And 105. 105 and 109 are crucial here. We got to hold the 5 and the 9. So if I don't hold 5, she's coming down. She'll come right back down to 90 like she was trying to earlier. Or 95, I think it is now. Yeah, 95. So if I don't hold the 5, it's going to come to 95. But if I hold the 5, she's going to try to go back to 9. 4, I think it's 4 right here. Yeah, it's 4. So it's 4 and 9. So it's 95, it's 104, 109, and 113. And that's what you would be saying to yourself. Oh, well, okay, look, I'm above 4. I'm still safe. Get shield 4, back to 9. We're still safe. We're at 9. Now, can she go up and touch 13 and break out? If she don't, I'm going to come back to where? 9 and 4. If I get under 4, it could be dangerous. Back to 95. If I get under 95, it really could get stupid for the pullback. Oh, you saw in 11:30. Okay, yeah. Eastern Standard Time. Got a meeting at 11:30, guys. It's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be a really cool meeting. I won't tell you what it's about because all I can say is it's some more stuff coming that we're getting ready to do. So we got F1. That's cool, Riz.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got my boys some tickets and stuff. So everybody's all excited about going out to the races this weekend. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, man. Just been in here calling some trades for everybody,
I
hanging
know
out.
I heard you calling them bangers. You got that short at the open and you got that long. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
I went long just a few points after you. I'm in two positions, so I'm in QQQ long, and then I've got some NASDAQ longs here on the chart as well.
Yeah. Just waiting to see if she holds 95 or if they try to short a little bit, but I don't think they're just doing those pullbacks to take that money. It's hilarious. And it's kind of fun to watch it, but because now they've actually got this moved down here because they just popped this 95. So now we know the Bears are just trying to pop the 90 here. They don't break the 90, guys. It's not happening. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, you got to roll over that 4 hour support at 102.38. Once you get above that, you should be able to make the next leg up.
Yeah. And I got the 10, you got to get the 103, 104 right here goes back to 109. And that's what we're trying to do. We got to get that 95, 103, 109 area to clear every time. If we don't, we go right back to 94, where they try to push it down at 94 because 94 is the short, but not actually 91 is the actual fade through, but the following's 91. If you can break the 91, she'll try to pull back. See, watch. See the 91? Right there. If she don't break the 91, guys, it won't come down. But if she breaks the 91, she is going to come down. Gonna try to pull back a little. There you go. See that? There's your 91 pullback. Now it's 80. Now we don't sweat this because we already see it. We already see it. 86. So now if they don't come back down, they got the 91. That was fine. But if they don't get the 86, it ain't gonna happen. The Bears have to go short at 86 to make it work. If the Bears don't come through the 86, it's not gonna happen. It'll go right back to where she came back to the 94, 95 up there. They might even change it a little bit here. It's going to be the 95. Yes, 95. It's 95 and 13 again still. So we're still good. You see how they got that pullback, guys, but we didn't close the trade? Because it was just a little pullback, but it didn't last. So if it don't continue, you don't close it. Now, if it starts continuing down 10, 12 points, I'd probably get out of it. But if it's only going to continue, if it's only going to drop down just to pull back, nah, we'll hold it. Not a big deal. I think he said 11:30, but it's like, hang on, guys. I think they're behind me by an hour. All right. So basically, guys, we're looking for 95 to still hold 95. If we can hold 95 and 89, we're probably not going to do anything at 85, 89, but the Bears can't do nothing, guys, until they get down to where. So now this 95 hold right here is what we're looking for. But right here, guys, this is where the Bears have to be. 78. If you can't get 78, you might as well just hold it. If the Bears can't get 78 past it, we just hold it. So we're just using our box, guys. We're using our box all morning for over like 100 points here, just to stay in here. And these two right here tell the story. If we don't break this for a short, nah, we just hold it. And we've done it over and over and over. We've been holding this thing. We've been holding this for a long time. Off this candle right here. Well, no, that was this candle right here. Sorry, at 10 o'clock. So we've been holding it for almost an hour. Just this one trade, 45 minutes, 48 minutes, something like that. Pretty cool, huh? What do you think about this, Riz? This little system
Well, that's
of putting
great.
your yeah, because I already can tell you where they're going to go try to go short. Like 95 is where the Bears want to be, but you have to get 95 to 78 to work. They can go short at 95, but the continuation is 78. So if they can go short all day at 95, we don't care. But if it gets to 78 and start going lower, then we do care. So we don't close this trade until it gets to 78. If it gets 78 and under, but 9 times out of 10 with big moves like this, it'll come to 78, drop to like 64 and go back to 78 and go right back up. So this allows us to keep a watch on the trade. We could completely scale out of here now, guys, if we wanted to, keep like maybe 2 contracts in this, keep all the money and just let it go. Then we close it when we want to. Because you always want to lock in profits. But right now, we're just trying to get from that 78 to 103 to 109. We're still trying to get the 103, 109 to 113, 115 area. So I think this is going to change over to about 115 up at the top. Yeah, 114. It's still 114 like it was earlier. It's like right about there. 14, yeah, somewhere in the area. 14 and 14 and a half. So that's what we're looking for. Because they know they got a continuation up there. It's just trying to get to it. But you got to hold the 103 to get there. And you got to hold 109 to get there. And see, that's what they don't show you in the markets. They don't show you where these little levels are that are just little levels that kill people. 103 and 109 are those two levels. And that 95 is the other one. People get suckered at 95 short, right? And go short on it, but it don't go nowhere down to 78 like it's supposed to. It goes from like 95 to like, 83. Pulls right back up, kills their trade. They close it. They didn't get out in time. Then it goes to 103. They get in. They see it going up maybe 100. They jump in. It goes to 103 to 106. They think, oh, I'm making money. All of a sudden, boom, right back to 95, kills their trade. It's just the numbers thing. So see how she got the candle coming down here, guys? This is not really a short. This is just a sign of weakness. It's a sign of the long trying to taper off a little bit. That's all it is. The bulls are really getting tired of it. Until they get somebody to step in, it's just going to maybe go sideways. But if you don't clear that red line at 78, you're not going down. So you have to clear 78. Now watch her go right back to go right back to 95 and say, okay, can we make these 95 go back to 103? There's your 95. See how you got 95 here, guys? Babe, turn that fan on. I tell my wife, turn the fan on in here. All this equipment, man, it gets hot and crap in here, guys. Really fast, too. So see how we got 90. Okay, whatever. Now we got 95, guys. My wife's being funny. So see how they want to take that 95 short, right? Which is fine. If they stay under 95, they can get that little short down through here. But for continuation, they got to break 78. So if they know they can take the short at 95, they take it and say, well, 10 points. Maybe I get 85. And then they worried about that, like right there, 85, 10 points on the short. But they also know if they don't break 78 right here, they got to close this because it's going to bounce 78 and go right back. But this time, I think we might break 78 and go down some. So we'll see. What I would really be looking for is from 78 to try to continue from 78 to 70. Because 70 is a good place to be right here. It's like right about there on that box line right here, guys. Right there. Okay. So if you don't break the top of that box right there on that pullback, if these bears do take this past 70, right there, 78, see it? There's your 78 right there. Now, if they don't hold this, it's going to go back up, right? See that? Beautiful. We're anticipating the move before it even happens. And now we got to anticipate the 75 because now this has changed. So right there, 75. See how she comes down, hit 78 to 75, jumped off 75 and come right back up. Now we expect this to try to either pull back to where? The 95 again. Because everybody's sitting at 95. Right there. There's where the bulls are sitting, 95. The bears are at 95. So if the bears want the short, they got to be 95 and under. If the bulls want the long, they got to stay above 95. or if the bulls are already in the trade, continuations to 95 to 103. So this gives us a scaling and look. We can look at it and go, wait a minute, man, we're just playing games right here. So can we stay above 95 to hold this? Or the bears going to try to get 75 and try to move it down to 70? But see, I expect it to go to 70 and bounce back off 70. If you don't break the 70, guys, you're going to get a massive bounce there anyway. And we know that too. Now, I haven't used my other levels. I'm using these this morning with you guys. But if I put all my big levels in and my massive levels in and my bank levels and all that, we can throw all that in the mix too. But right now, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to stick with this morning. Yep, you're right, Nacho. You're exactly right. That's that track you're looking for. The reason I draw these this morning before I got on was to let me know right in here. This is going to be the issues, but this is going to be these are going to be the breaks above this and above that and above this. Just kind of, look at the charts at 9 o'clock and go, okay, I'll just put some stuff on here just in case I need it. But seeing a slow market like this right here, this is perfect because we're not getting a whole bunch of crazy volatility, guys. So this is beautiful for us right now because we can manage a trade so easy in this market right here. It's almost like they're handing us money. Like, please stick around, you know? But this is a really good thing. You like the simplicity. So do I. I really like to make the market as simple as possible, without having to go in. I mean, I can make it really complicated with all the stuff I know, but there's no sense teaching complicated stuff to people that don't get the general area of the market. I mean, I can go into fibs and all kinds of stuff and everything in the world. There's a bunch of stuff I know, but a lot of it is way advanced. And I've kind of took that advanced stuff and kind of simplified it down to something easy like this. If you can make trading easy, make trading fun. Trading should be a fun thing, not throwing your computer out the door. And that's what we're working on, guys. I want to try to bring things to you that you can use to make you traders because I want people to make money. I want people to make money. I want people to become a blue sky trader, a full-time blue sky trader. And you're trading the firm's money. You're a blue sky trader. That's what you do for a living. That's what I'm trying to achieve. It's like I had a talk with somebody the other day in the market off Wall Street, and he told me, well, when you find that one or that two guys or three guys that you're looking for, they're really good at what they're doing. Make sure they know what they're doing, and then you do like we do. We give them a little extra cash to trade on to make sure they can sustain to make you money. Because that's the point. That's what brokers do. They have professional traders trading their money that make them money every day. But they make money, but they make the company money. And that's a good thing. It's a win for both parties. I would love to see somebody come in and make, 200 grand a year, 300 grand a year trading. It's possible. But in today's world, this is the best job there is. Because you guys see what I see online all the time. I'm sure people are struggling out there. but they struggle because a lot of people don't think outside the box, guys. People in here, y'all are outside thinkers, or you wouldn't be here. Everybody in this room right here has potential. All 37 of you people in here have potential because you think outside the box. You're not thinking about that 9 to 5. You're thinking about making yourself a professional trader. You'll make what they make in a day, you know? Takes a special breed, man, to be a trader. we're, we're just wired different. That's all. That's cool, MJ. That's just like mine. I got one of those too, the blue ones. Come on, Taz, you crazy dog. You want to watch the chart? There it is. Still 95, guys. We're still just trying to get everybody to hold the 95 here. I'll have to let you take it over here in a few minutes, Riz. I got a meeting at 11:30.
All right, boss. I'm here ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait to see if we can clear this 113 up here. I want to see if they'll break this out. But I know that 113 wants to go to 133, 134. I know it does. 134.70 is perfect. And then from 134, it's going to be 134 to 166 to 205, 215 to 226. If we can get to hold the 226 to 284, man, beautiful moves up through there. Because the big target of the day is 450 and 480 or 490. 450 and 490 are big targets up through there. But that big right now, the biggest target for us is going to be 226 and 300. So you got 226 and 300 guys, 480, 490 area. But you might want to mark when you charge guys at 226 and the 300. Those are two bank levels. The 300 is a bank level and the 226 is a bank level. And if you want the bottom bank level on that, it's going to be what is that? That pullback bank level should be at 25 to, yeah, the pullback level for the bank level guys is 28, 28 low, 25028, 28 on your chart. Here we go again, guys. Right back to 103. 3. This guy's driving me nuts about this meeting. 11:30, then it's 12:30, and now it's back to 11:30. I don't. Hello, please let me know. There we go. Come on, 103. Now, can we break this crap and go? It's getting ridiculous here. We just get 103 to 109 here. If we just get the 109 to hold, get that 114 to bust out here. We might finally get the breakout. Maybe. Come on. We almost get there every time. 109. I wish I had one of those little. That'd be really cool if it would work, but I don't think it will. but you can't really. Let's see, what is that right there? That's like the 103. Yeah, see, I need this one up here at like the one. That's kind of close. That's almost a 9. But this one, yeah, that'll work. It's just not where I really wanted that, though. I really kind of wanted it lower than that, but it's all right. See, I really need this to be up about the 114, right about there. But that's too low. Oh, geez. Hang on, guys. My phone's ringing. Never mind, guys. Same old scam call. Give all day long. I start answering the phone. Tony's Pizza. Might as well, because it's the same thing every time. See, this is what I was going to use, but it doesn't have the correct numbers on it, so I don't like it. It just won't line up where I want it to be. So if it doesn't line up where I want it, it's useless for me. So we know this is now right here at 75 still. So basically you got the 75 and you got your area here. So you're pretty much trading from here to there for the breakout and back right here at this 95. There. See this guy's right here? Right there. Right. Oh, shoot. Get your ass down. Right there. So we got to be above this little area right here. They go up. And we got to try to get here to go down. And here's the continuation. See that? That explains it better. The little cone there. See how she got a little cone there and trying to come down? But if she don't break the red line, guys, she's not coming down. She can do this all day right here and play goofy little games. But it doesn't mean anything. Because in theory, you would have, what is that? About the 118. To 32 down there. So in theory, guys, this, I don't want to really move this 70, but we don't need it anyway. So in theory, you're really over here. If you take this box right here, right there, that's our actual box we're trading in right now. The big one, the overall trading area. And this trading area might stay here for a while to the 32. 32 and 24 are big levels. I mean, you can stay in this box right here, guys. In this big box, you can stay in this big box all day. But actually, if you break it right here, as you can see, we're probably going to try to come down to 74. But right now, guys, we're back to the tip. We're back to the tip up here. See, right back up at this tip at 94.95. So you see how you get the bulls and bears sitting right here. Bears want to go down, bulls want to go up. Bears want to go down, bulls want to go up. over and over and over. Craziness. And we still haven't got past the 103, 109. So we want to get technical. We can just say, okay, we can do this. And right here, we're going to go 103 right here. To right there. We know you got to get through those two, right? So now you've got the 95, 94 bear and bull. You got the 103, 109 box. You get the pullback at 74, and you get the continuation at 113, 114. So now you know exactly what the market's going to do. 95 tries to go up, 95 tries to come down. 74 continuation for bears, 103 to 109 continuation for bulls once you break 95. Simple, simple. So we're just waiting around, guys. So I'll get off here in about 15 minutes or so. We'll just kind of see. We'll wait. We'll give her maybe five more minutes or 10 minutes. See what happens here before I get off. But you can see how long we've been holding this trade, guys. Way over an hour. It's beautiful to hold a trade for an hour and just get what you can out of it. Makes it so much easier. And guys, I'm trading on a chart that I'm calling these trades from you with pretty much nothing on it except the little system I'm using. And it's only 2 lines. That's it. 2 lines. There's nothing else on that chart except for these 2 lines right here. That's it. What I was showing you is what's on mine. So it's hilarious. Simple. But in the weeks to come, I'll get with my crew and I'm going to teach you guys this, and then I'm going to let you have it. See what you can do with it. Maybe just do like a subscription, a little cheap subscription or something for the ones you really want to trade. But this is kind of cool, though. I mean, it's really easy to use. Doesn't take, all you got to know is an up and down. That's all you got to know. Up and down. And 2 pass-through levels. That's it. 4 places you got to pay attention to during your trade day. That's it. Just 4. Yep. Yep. You can do red and green, blue and red, whatever you want to do. Now look, see how she's coming down here, guys? Now we know they're threatening this. There it is. See the 74 break right there. Now you got to break the 64. If we break the 64, she's going to come lower. Okay. If we don't, we're not sweating it. Okay. It's 63 now. So we're going to take this right down here. We'll make a 64 right there. 63 and under. Boom, there it is. Went down a little bit, right? Down 61. Okay. Now it's going to have to come all the way down here to 58, right? So now we know right there. If you don't break 58, it's not happening. So 65 now, 65, 74. So what happens here, guys, is this comes down to, or this right here comes to here. Okay. This comes down to, what did I say it was? 60? 60 what? 67, I think it is. I can't see that shit. What is that? 62. Wow. 62. This comes down to 55, 62. And the top of the breakout is now going to be way lower. It's going to come right down here now, guys. 76 is the breakout now. So now we've moved our breakout target from here all the way back down to there. See? So now this is obsolete now. We don't really need it yet. So now we have the 62, 71. $62, 71, 77. Right there. And this goes down here to 71. Right there. So see, you got to hold the 71 back to here for the breakout, or you're coming back to here and here. See? Pretty cool shit. Watch the 77 try to break. If a 77 breaks, you'll try to pull back up again. But if not, you'll see it now. The bears and bulls are sitting at 77 here. If she don't continue, she will not get past the 77. Because now what they're showing us is this little dot right here. It's about 84, isn't it? 84 right there. Oh, shoot. A little marker right there at 84, 85. So we got 77.84 right now. We're trying to get through. You come to 71 there, guys. 71, right there on top right there on top of our low box. 71.62. Because the bears are not going to continue until they break this right here. Okay? It just won't happen. Now we know if they break this, they might try to go short. But if they don't break it, if you can't get past the 56, it's not going to happen. You have to be past 56 to make this work. If not, you pull right back to 62. Kind of cool. So we got past 56, but look what happened. Right back to it. So now the bears have to do something different now. So now the bears hurt themselves because they established a lower low down here, and they have to be below the 50 now. So now they got to be below the 50. They can't get the 50. They're going to be screwed because it's going to go back up again. But now what happens is now that since they did that, it's going to make our other target move up here from 77 down to 72. So it makes it easier for the bulls to go back long on a breakout. Because now the bulls only got to get 72 to make this thing work again. So every time the bears fell low, it brings our bull target down to us, 4, 5, 6 points lower. So now we have to adjust our targets to say, okay, well, 77 is not the breakout no more. Now it's 72. So we got a 5-point move down. So the bears did us a favor. They didn't break the lows. They brought our targets down another 5 points to us. So now the bulls can say, well, great. Now we can go 72 long and capitalize again. Because now we got a closer area than 77 to go long. Now I can go long at 72 and still get that 77 back to 84. And that's exactly what they're trying to do. I know it sounds confusing, guys, but you'll figure it out as we do it every day. Just try to come in here and try to show you guys. Maybe come into a lab one night, do my own lab or something. Maybe do a lab on a Wednesday night, show you everybody how it works or something. I'll figure it out later, but it is kind of sweet though. As you guys can see, that 65 there is now the crucial area. So now it's 65 and 56. Those are the triangle. 50 is the low. 56 and 65 are the two in between levels, and your continuation is 72. So if the bears break 56, they might be able to pull this down. But I think 56 to 43 is a good place to be, man. If you're a bear, but you get into 43, and this thing's probably going to fall apart. I'm thinking 43 might be a place where they go back down to 960. I mean, you could actually there could be a massive fall from 44 down. I mean, I think the bears know that. That's why they're trying to get to that 43, 44 level. But right now they're struggling. So it's a good day though. I mean, it's really, really good day. That's God's shit or whatever. But it's good. Lock in profits. Lock in profits. I don't mind locking in like 32. Fine with me, man. You tell somebody you made 32 in the market. Oh, I did 32 today. Oh, that's cool. 3,200? No. 32K. Still about shit themselves. Like, what? I'm just trading the NASDAQ. I got gold, silver, copper, ES, the Dow, and all this other stuff up here in front of me too, guys. Because when we get this trade room built, we're going to start trading more than one chart. We're going to trade all of them. I'm going to be long and short and all kinds of stuff. All right. Can we break 50, guys, for the bears to play a game? If we don't, she's going to pull right back to 60. 54 now. So now it's 54, guys. 54 and 62, I think it is. So they got 54 pullback and 62 pullback, 63 actually. Anything above 63 wants to try to go back up, okay? 63 is where we need to be to stay above this. But now it's 69 right here. See how it was 72, 73? Well, it's not anymore. It's now right here. And about 69 right here. Got tighter. So now the bull structure even comes lower to meet the bears. But the bears know what they're trying to do. They got to get under 50 guys to make it work. The Bears get under 50 now, they can make this work. But since they hit 50, they screwed themselves again. Why? Because now 50, they don't even drop it much. So 50 goes down here to 49. And now, since they did that, where's our target going to be for the long? 69. 69 long, guys. So we got 63 to hold. You got to be at 63 to get to 69, guys. And you got to be under 54 to get to 49. Okay. So you're going to see 63 and 54 play games right here. You're going to see 54 hit, and you're going to see 63 hit. And there it is. There's your 54 right there. See it? You're right there on it. Boom. Right there. So 54 under tries to go down to 49. If 54 doesn't hold, she'll come right back up. If they can't hold 54, they'll never get 49 out of this. If they get 49, they might push it low. But if they can't hold 49, it will come back to 54, right back to 63. It's really, really just simple stuff. And I'm glad I'm kind of making it simple like this because I've been thinking about this for a long time, guys. How can I give you something you can use that's easy to learn, that's easy to use, that you can go in, draw 3 or 4 lines on your chart, you can draw 4 lines on your chart a day, make good trades, stay in trades, close trades, get out of trades, and come out a winner, right? That's the key. I would love to go to middle school and teach like 5 middle school kids this and teach 5 traders this and have a competition. Right? Because this is how easy this is to learn. I mean, an 8th grader could learn this. Seriously. It's really there's no bunch of complicated shit you need in trading. It's all about finding out from other people, finding out from mentors and stuff like that. Guys who've been in these markets 20 years, guys who've traded on the floor, guys who've been around guys who traded on the floor. I mean, I'm like yesterday, I was talking to some guys on Wall Street and they're like, Paul, yeah. Paul back in the day used to traded for a big ass firm. I know him, he lives on Staten Island, right? I mean, we were good friends. And they're like, yeah, he's a super trader, Steve Cohen. Steve Cohen. You know who Steve Cohen is, right, guys? You've heard of Steve Cohen. One of the biggest traders there is, back in the day. There's people out there, that really have structured themselves in these markets that know these markets. And that's kind of what I set out to do. I want to be different. I don't want to be somebody who has to sit and stare at charts all day. I want to be able to look at a chart and see what's going on by just glancing at it and say, oh, there it is, and move on. The RQ, it does take time though. But see, the problem is there's so much education out here that people have to try to absorb. And this is why we're starting a new thing, guys. We're going to start a new series. It's like a beginner series. We're going to break it down and start over and let people know if we break the 69 here, guys, we probably go up looking for 69 to hold. So if we can start at the bottom and work our way up, but there's so many different ways to trade. You've got candle charts, wrinkle charts, bar charts. You got so many different things you can trade. You got so many people using so many different EMAs. Everybody's trading different. Everybody has their own style of trading. Some guys are scalpers. Some guys are swing traders. Some guys are, just go in and get their money and leave. There's just so much things out there, See, I'm pretty much all around, been around all of it. I've done all that kind of trading, but I'm more like I go by what I see, not what I hear kind of trader. And I'm more like instinct. Like I know where I want to be long. Like 69 was this long here. I told you guys, right? We just held 69. See it? All we want to try to do is break the 84. So we got our 69, and now can we get past 84 for continuation? This is the beginning of this one. This right here should rip. If it's going to rip, it should be right here somewhere. If it don't want to rip, then we're kind of screwed because they'll come back to 69 again. But at least we got some of that push that I told you guys we were going to get. But you see in this how these bears played their games. We let the bears play all the way back down to here. And they bounced off this, went right back up at 50. Because we know they can't break it. And now it's 49 still. 49 down here. So now it's 49 and where? 49 and 70. Right there. 68 or 69 and 49. So your top level to break, guys, is 69 to go up. If 69 doesn't hold, she's going to try to come back down. She'll come to 63, back to 53, back to 49. What's funny about this system, guys, I was watching my chart one day and I said, wait a minute, man. There's just something on here that's not jiving with me, you know? I look at all my levels. I'm looking at this going, wait a minute. I see something here that could be potentially something really cool that's happening inside this chart. And I just kept looking at it and thinking about it. And I started drawing these lines like you see on my chart. And I'm like, wow. I was like mind blown myself. That was that easy. Some auto traders still in a trade, guys. You guys seen the new auto trader system? I showed it to you a couple weeks ago. This one here. I think it's right here. You can see it. See this? Auto trader is still in the trade. Not much of a trade anymore, but it wasn't a big one. But it got all of this morning. But see the flow line here, the TAS alert line. See where the two buys are this morning? It gave us those two buys right in here. Pretty much I was on them anyway already before even getting the buy. So this is my test line. I'm just testing stuff. But you can see the flow line's red on the pullback, right? The TAS alert line's red too on the pullback. So, but right here, you see the structure of 443. That's telling me 43 to 15 right here. This is what the bears really want right in here, guys. But we'll see. The auto trader does its job. No, I don't use that for confluence. Everything I have is just straight up on time. Because I don't have any lagging indicators. I don't use lagging indicators. They're a waste of my time. If they don't match the market price, I don't use them. Price action is the most important thing you ever want to trade. If you can, price action is the perfect way to trade. I've been trading price action for years, and I got away from all the old laggy indicators because I don't need something lagging to make money. Because if it's lagging, it's not going to make me money. So now these guys are structured this to 46. What the crap? I guess they decided to come down here to 46 now. 45. We'll make it 45. So now it's 45 and 66, guys. Right here. See how it dropped? It dropped from 69 to 70 to actually 66. So the bull move got dropped 4 points, but the bear move got dropped a few also. Now watch it try to break this 44, 45 right here. See? Remember how I told you guys that 43, 44 was perfect right here. This is where these bears are wanting to be at the 44.25. That's where the bears should be for the drop. Because if you get 25.44 to work for you, you can come down to 29 or 24.960, which is down here, right here. Okay. So what these bears are trying to pull off, guys, is they know this level here at this 44 right here. They know this 44 level structures right down to this area right in here. Right there. Okay. It's like right in the 60 area. And it comes right off of this 44 marker right there. See? That's projection for bears. That's where the bears want to be. And why do they want to be at the 60? Why would they want to be down here, guys? Why? Well, I'll show you why before I get off. That's why. There's a bank level sitting right there at it. Look, I'm coming down. Great, isn't it? So now the Bears have to come down here and continuation's 26, guys. Can they break the 26 continuation? Right? Can they get right down here to 25, 26 area? I think it's lower than that though. I'm thinking it's 25. I would think 25 would be the continuation here. So 25 would be continuation for Bears. Okay, so let's just I already close this stupid thing. So let's just see if they'll get the 25 short here, guys. Let's just watch and see. If they don't get 25, it's going to go to 29 and pull back. Okay. But I'm just going to show you guys. I'm already done anyway. So can we get the 25 to come down? We're not getting it, right? We have to have 25 from continuation here. Okay. So 25 now turns into 23. 23 turns into 22. 22 turns into 16. 16 will come down to 15, and 15 is a continuation now. 15 comes down to 12. 12 comes down to 11. Down to 9. Down to 7. 7 will break. There it is. 7 comes down to 1. And boom, check it out. There you go. Big trade right there, guys. Nasty, nasty trade. And now we know he called the 1. So the 1 is the low. 1 is the low, 20 is the high. Right? So all we got to do now is go 1 right there and 20 right there. That's pretty cool. How you like that? Isn't that awesome or what? If we break the 1, guys, we're expecting continuation. Right there. There it is. Now the 1 turns in, well, the 1's still 90. Yeah, the one's still there. It's 25 even now. 25 even is the break. 25 even. There she comes. 25. Boom. 25 to 20, 93 now. Oh yeah, there's 93. Now we got to get 84. 84 now, guys. 84 short. 84. You got to be careful though. Don't watch that 89. You got to be under 89 to make this work, guys. I want 84 to come down here, guys. There it is. 84 to 80. Now you want 80, 80. 180 still. 80. 78. You want 78 here to come down? 78, guys. You want to stay away from the 82. 82 and 89 are going to kill you. You want to be at 77 now. Okay. You want to be down here at 77. Okay. 77, guys. That's where we want to be. This comes down here to 99. There it is, 77. Come on. There we go. Now 77 turns to 75. It's 2 ticks lower. There we go. Now it's 71. 71 is that break, guys. 71, guys. Down to 67 now. 66. Okay. So now we're down here. 66. Our top is now 87. Right there. Can we get to 66 though? Come on, 66. Don't be playing dumb little games with us. Come on. $5,000 short, guys. That's crazy. Let's go. 66. Let's go. What do you guys think about this short, huh? Pretty badass, isn't it? 66. Let's go. We need 66. Come on. Just got to get 66 to break, guys. We don't want to be, we want to stay from 72. Okay. 72 and under is where you got to be. You got to be under 72 to make this work to 66. And you cannot be over 78. Okay. 78 is not good either. 78 is a continuation for the trying to pull it back up. Right there, the marker. See how 78 goes back up here to pull back? Because you got them bulls sitting there. The bulls are right here at 78, guys. Trying to go long on you. See? It's probably not going to work, though, but we'll see. Because if you don't break 93, it's not going to happen now. You got to be above 93 for this long to work. But I doubt it probably end up pulling back down again, but we'll see. It's a beautiful short so far. It's looking really good. And I really think 63, what's really funny about this is 63 is the bank level, right? Look where we went. Look at this. Right there, 67. Yep, 67. We're about 4 ticks lower than the bank level we're supposed to be at. But what a massive $5,000 trade. That's craziness, guys. Craziness. So we're back in the longs now, okay? So anything above the blue line here was considered the long, right? So you guys see that long. Perfect. But we got really close to the bank level, and we called this, guys. Remember, I drew this box down here and told you guys, here's the bank level. Look how close we came to getting that. Isn't that awesome? I can tell you where we're going to try to go. 63 and 60 are the perfect two targets. They're both bank levels. But I worry about the 63. The 60 is a big bank level. 43 and 900 are also two big bank levels. So you got 43 down here. You got 43 right down here. Then you got 900. You got 900 down here is another bank level. Right here about the 900, 901. Actually, it's 9. Yeah, it's 901. So you got 901 down here. You got the 43 right here. You've got those are the two big bank levels and 60 there. So we know that the structure tries to sit there and come down, but now we're just going to wait and see real quick if she comes back down here and tries to make that secondary move. Secondary move is going to be 66 and low. Can we get the 66 to hold here and do the shit again? We know you got to be under 72 to make it work, though. If you can't get 72 to hold, it will not go short. It won't. 72 is the key. The bulls know 72 is the key, so they try to go long at 72 sometimes. But I don't do that because it's... See that? Not much here probably, but, we'll take $200. Who cares? See that? Exactly right to the 63, guys, right to the 61. 61 is a continuation. Boom! Past the bank level. 52 now. 52, let's go. 52 on the pullback. You got to be below 56, guys. Stay in this. You got to hold 56 to be short in this. If you don't hold 56, you're going to bounce back to 62, so you just got to be careful here. See the 62 coming? We want to be 56 and under. We do not want to be over 56 trying to hold this long. There we go. Now if we break the 50 down here, it's going to get fun. And there she goes. Yeah, there you go. Break that 5-0. Come on down here. And look where we're at, guys. What did I just tell you guys where we were going to go? 43, baby. 43 bank level, just like we called it. Boom, straight up on the 43. Now this will try to make 43 down to 15, guys. If we can get this to work, 15 will be your target. But if you get above 56, 58, you're going to have to worry about the pullback, because if they get 62 on you, they're going to pull this back on you. Okay. See right there? See this line sitting right here, guys? Around this 62 area right here? Right about in here. Right about there. That's where the bulls are trying to go long. 47 is the continuation area. You got to be 47 down to 43. You got to be under 47 to get to 43. But if you're over 47, 56, you can't be in this. You don't want to be in this past 56. Too many pullback. 56 short, coming down, 47. 47 comes down. We get 47 to go to 43, and 43 should flush right here and come all the way down to 15 or maybe even 900. Now we're looking for 39. 39 to go down, guys. 39. We want to be at 39, but we got to make sure we're under 42. 39 and 42. 39, 42, you guys. We want to be under 42 to get 39. We do not want to be a 49 and above. There you go. 39. Come on, bad boy. Let's get 39 to plus 15. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, that's good. There's your 39. So now we know 34 now. 34 and 54. You can't be in 54 here. 54 is where the bulls are sitting, trying to go back long. Now they might go long a minute. You know, you got just like before, guys, when we were in those shorts or those longs earlier. They might kind of go long for a second, not break it, and if they don't break it, it's going to come back short again anyway. You know, now if it comes back down to 54 and under, this trade will probably continue being short. But if you start moving up out of this, you just got to get out of it and close it. See that? Look at that. And we're just so basically 52 is where the auto trader just went short. So I don't know why it did, but it just did. So we'll see what happens with that. $39, guys. Remember, you got to be under 39 here. Under 38. 38 to 33, 34. So 38 and under. You got to be 38 down to get to 33 down. So we're looking for 38 to hold to get to 33, guys. If we can do that, we got it made. Okay. Look at that shit. Beautiful. 38. Let's go. Come on, Bulls. Let the Bears have it. Because we're just trying to get down to 14 and 900 here. $34 is the key, guys. You got to stay under 38 to get to 34, guys. We're still trying to get 38 to 34 to move. If we can get this 34 to come down through here, man, it's going to be beautiful. You might get a 15-point drop. You definitely don't want to be around 45, though. 45 is a pullback also. 45 is a pullback to go up, guys. See that? There she comes. So we know 45 is dangerous for the Bears. Don't you stand at 45 and get her at 38, though. The Bears got it made. They get to 38 and hold, get that 34 to break and get that momentum going. They can push this lower. Yep. You know how that goes. You maxed out your eval for the day. That's awesome, Ron. It's like I tell people, man, if you trade with me, if you probably pass an eval, you're probably sitting in money all the time too. I just like to do it and just, and to me, it's just fun. I mean, I like beating this market with no stress in it. If we get this 38 to hold here, guys, and come back to 34, I'm expecting 34 to try to play out what we're trying to get here done. Because we know 34 wants to come down to 914, 915, and we also the 900s down there. So we got the 900, 915, and we got the 843 down here. Okay. So you can pretty much just say, what I say is a 15, right? 14. It's like right there. It broke out 38, didn't it? Yep, it broke the 38, 34. So now, guys, it's 26. 26 low. Like right there. See, there's that 914 right there. And then you got this one right down here at 900 that we want. And then you've got the 8 right down here. 843. That's the targets right there low. All right, guys. So we got to break this 15 now. 15 to go short. 15. That's one $5,000 trade and a $4,000 trade back to back. That's 9 grand back to back right there. 14, guys. 14 low, 34 high. 14 low, 34 high. So 14 lows right here. 34 is right there. So we just got to get past the 14 like we called it. Come right down to where I called it, right to it. Look where she's going next. The other target right there. That's amazing. 901. There it is. Now, can we flush at 901 and go straight to the bottom? Because now we got to look at, we're going to keep looking down through here until we break the 86, guys. 86 is our next target low. The 86, you're going to push it even further down. 86, guys. Right? 86. You got to have the 86 short here. Oh, wait. I screwed that up. It's 86. Right down there. Oh, there she goes. So I can get my stupid target over there. And now it's going to be 76. 76 and 96. So now you got 76 down here. And you got 96 right there. That's where the bulls try to go long, 96 on the pullback. Isn't that awesome, guys? Anybody take that? Anybody get those shorts with me? It's absolutely amazing how this works. It's so easy to follow. And look at the targets we hit, guys. Look, we got the 900 target like we wanted. We got the only target we haven't got is 843 down here. But look, we called it up here, right? We called it from here down to here. We got the bank level. We called the bank level down to here. We got this. Well, actually, we got the other one there too. So we got this one down here. We got the 915 up here. We took 915 out. We took the 900 out, right? And now we're trying to get down here to 77 and take this one out, which is 843. Good job, Steve. So guys, in total today, okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3. So I basically laid out $44,000 in trades in the time I've been on this morning from 9:30 to now. About 44 grand, 43, 44, somewhere in that area. Between 40, I'd say between 40 and 44. But now we're still going at 8,000 here. We had 8 and 5, 8 and 4, 8, 9, that's 12. 12 this morning, 24. And then you got the other 20. So we got like $44,000 in trades. It's stupid money. If I stayed on all day, I could probably turn this into a $60,000 day, but I can't. I got a meeting, so yeah, I changed my meeting to 12:15, so I'm almost there. But look where we came to. Look at this. We're still sticking right here, guys. It's just a 96 long for the Bulls. The Bulls want that 96 long, but they can't get it because the Bears are like, no, we're trying to get down to 43. Leave us alone, right? But now you got to know 88 and 82 are the keys here. You are going to pull back a little here, okay? I expect that pullback to 914. That makes perfect sense. 913, 914 area makes perfect sense right here. But now the Bulls have it back. So what the Bulls are going to try to do is a restructure. So now the Bears have to move their targets up here, guys. This target flips all the way here to 900. Okay. This target flips to 900 right here now. Okay. But the bull target goes up to 920, which is 21 right there. We'll look at 20 right there. Okay. So see how the Bears got a lower upper target. The upper target moved. See, the Bears got to flip like the Bulls got. See, the Bears got a shorter area now to get in. They don't have to go here no more. They can go here. So now the Bears can take this short back down, or the Bulls can take this long right here and go up. See 20 right there? At 20 long. So if the Bulls hold the 20, they got to make sure they get 25. Now they got to get 30. They got to get 32. They got to break 32 to 33. Now they got to break 35. Now they got to break 37. Now they got to break 40. So now Bulls are trying to break the 40, guys. You got to break, 39. So Bulls got to break 39 to 40 right here to keep this momentum going back for the Bulls on that pullback. So if the Bulls are looking at 40, right, that means the Bears are looking at 20. Okay, so the Bulls are now looking at 40, and these boys are looking at 20. See that? See how she flips? So now the Bulls got the 40, and it pushed their marker up to 44. So now what happens is the Bulls have to get here now. Right there, 44. If you break 44, it's continuation. Now it's 48 continuation. So you got 48 continuation, and you got the 42. And then you got the 36 down there. You got to worry about 36. You got to be careful under 36. She'll come short again. Because now the Bears have structured themselves short at 28. Okay. Which is right there, 28. Can the Bears go back short at 28, or will it come back 36 again? If it pulls back across 36, the Bears ain't got a prayer. 36 to 42 is where the Bulls want to be to get 42 to continue to 48 momentum, 44, 48 area. So because the Bulls want to break that 48 now. but they know they got to be at 43. So you got 43, 48, and 36, right? Back down to 28. It's a big game, guys. That is crazy, isn't it, MJ? That's some crazy shit today. We're right about 43, 44 grand on trades that I've called this morning. That's perfect, though. It's a really good morning. Easy structures. Yep, no problem, babe. We'll see you later, brother. I'm getting off here too in about 3 minutes. I just kind of wanted to come in, guys, this morning, and my room starts getting worked on tomorrow. So I just kind of wanted to trade with you guys because I don't know how long this room is going to take. Could take a day, could take a week, all the shit they got to do. So we'll just see. But I just kind of want to come in and share my day with you. Give you guys some insight on the markets. Maybe free up some trades for some people, Can 28 go south is the question. Can we get 28 to hold here? But I think this is really, really cool. It's a good system. And guys, you can see that I haven't had, when I've been showing you guys these trades and keeping on top of it, there ain't been no losers. None. Not one. The ones we got in and said, hey, this is what we're going to do, they're making money. And I normally don't take that many trades a day. We did hold the trade though for an hour, way over an hour. So that was kind of nice this morning. But look at that. 28. Go ahead, Russ.
Yeah, those were some fantastic trades, I gotta say. You called it level by level. Outstanding.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the action of doing that. It's to me, it's like it's a challenge to see if I can get the door I want to go. It's really cool though. I enjoy doing it. See if the 43 guys, the 43, 44 here, they know that that's the crossover, but it doesn't mean it's a long. But see, the Bulls want to be at 43 to try to get that 48 where that long sits. See right there? There's that long at 48. See it? It goes up to 52 here. Now the Bulls got to hold 52. Now they got to hold 54. Now they got to hold 60. Right? So now you got to hold 64. So the Bulls got to get back to 64 here. Above this line. And the Bears got to be down here at 44. Right there at that line. See? So what's the 44? See if the 44 comes short. Because now it's 44, 53, and 60 plus 66, 68 up there. I think I said 68. What did I say? 65, excuse me. So now it's 44, 53, 60, and 65. So the Bulls want to be at 65 for continuation right here. Right here. Above that line. And you almost can pinpoint that trade if it don't break that bottom 44. See, guys, it jumped off the 44 short, right back up to 65. That's another way to take trades in this. If we can get those bounces, man, damn, you can really kill those bounces too. So here's what we'll do now. It was See if they'll break the 65 here for the long. Let's just see before I get off here. I'm fixing to get off in like a minute anyway. If they don't break the 65, guys, it won't go long. But if they go down to 44, it's going to go back short. But it's nice to just be able to pinpoint it, and go, okay, well, 65 breaks, we're going to go long. And sometimes it might only be 2 or 3 points until it actually gets started to move. And there she goes. 5 points. Now you got to break 71. Got to hold 71 here, guys. So now we know the 65 is turned into 71. We got to be above 71 to make this work. There it is. There's 71. Can we hold 71 and go? Just trying to get back to 88, I think, is what they're trying to do. 88 is the perfect place to be, but you got to be above 65 here, and you got to be above 71 here to make this work. Come on, 71. Mercy. Oh, let's go. Just ain't getting it this time, I don't think. It's all right. All righty, guys. I'm going to get off here, man. I got some things I got to get done. I got that meeting in like 10 minutes. So they just sent me the Zoom link just now. So I got to jump off here and get ready for that meeting, guys. I hope you enjoyed the morning with me, Riz. Hope you enjoyed it too. I hope you guys have a good, safe day. And just remember, guys, you made your money. If you made a lot of money this morning, just quit. Come back tomorrow. You know what I mean? But for you guys in the room that's never been here with me, man, just I'll try to get back on as much as I can once my room gets built. But hey, just keep an eye on it, guys. Make your money, walk away. With that said, guys, I'm out of here, and I hope you enjoyed the day with me, or this morning with me. Bye, everybody. Do I, Riz?
Absolutely. Thank you, Mike, for stopping by and hanging out for all the volatility here in the morning session. That was awesome. Have a great day.
You too, buddy. We'll see you later,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes, sir.
Bye, guys. You're welcome, guys. Bye-bye.
Well, good stuff. Hope everybody made some money this morning in the morning session. Absolutely. Riz mode activated. I was jumping around looking at the charts, looking at some of the other volatility, seeing what some of the other indices were doing. So how close did we get to making up from Friday's sell-off with this whole rip? Okay, so we're still oh, that's another 350 points of upside possible. Well, right now the candle structure on the 30-minute doesn't look very good for upside. As a matter of fact, I should probably dip out of this. What happened? Yes. Yeah, let's get rid of it. See if we get a little bit of a bounce. We're right there. Let's see if we get a little bit of a bounce with this. Downside, yeah. Yeah. Didn't notice the candle structure on the high side. We'll see though. How's your day, RQ? You know what? Let's just scalp this and just better safe than sorry. I think that's a little ambitious. Yes. All right, we're out.
Boy, I feel like I'm gonna regret that.
30-minute was kind of nasty though. Not gonna lie. Can always get back into it. A little busy, a little not. Right on. You know, I was trying to get volumetric up. And there it goes, reclaiming that 4 hour support at 24, 976. That's a nice bounce up to 200 on the 5. Will it hold though? Maybe we just get a range here now. It's a heat map looking like, it's a lot of green. Although consumer is a little weak. Hopefully there's another good trade. I'm down right now because of a stop loss. Well, you know, with the way the trend has been, I think we should. We may not have as strong of a move as we did this morning, but hopefully we'll have a slow grind. Maybe we can range to the upside, get into the orb high. I mean, we're in the middle of the opening range break. So opening top of the opening range break is 25.5. Bottom of that is 24, 9, 20, 50. So we're right smack dab in the middle of that. We've got another 4 hour support resistance line at 976. It looks like we might get removed. Still rejecting the 200 on the 3. I thought it was some Tesla news, no?
See what happens.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know if the Bulls will be able to get it. We're in New York lunch now, 12 minutes into it. So, don't forget, team, y'all had a super good morning, get some water, get some coffee, stretch those legs because we got a lot of trading left. I'm getting the munchies. I haven't eaten lunch yet. H move, probably move to 990, then short again. Yeah, that looks like that might be the case. Could just range here. Is there any? I haven't heard any news right now. Let's see what Tesla. Oh, Google. Google is ripping this morning, right? Yeah, there's that big move on Google, sitting almost at $250, carrying the market. That's where most of your strength was. All right, Nacho. You have a good day at work. We will see you later. Congrats on your earnings today. Hope you got those nuggies. Yeah, sitting at one of my 4-hour support levels at 6,720. Can we roll over it? Should be able to establish a level there. I'm rejecting that 4-hour level. Hmm. Be tough, you know. You know, you'd think it wants to go long, but the structure is just all set up for short, you know. At least we've got our target on NQ, you know, smack dab in the middle of it. You know, I remember when when I first got into futures, I would just get torn up in these ranges. Like I would miss the morning trade and I'd be here around this time and I'd be trying to take some of these trades and I'd just get cut up, you know, until I started learning to respect the levels and realize, hey, you know what? XYZ has to happen before I do this, you know? And the morning session was fire though. That sell though, man, I love the elevator ride down. You know, it's so much easier of a trade. You know, I know that's why a lot of traders like to be, you know, bearish on the market. Is you know, it's not as stressful as the upward grind. You know, upward grind, that stair climb is just sometimes tedious. You know, and it's mentally taxing. Fall asleep long, pump the blood short. And Q might be catching a bid. Not gonna lie, this weather change in San Diego has me feeling like I'm getting sick. Oh, well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hmm. 58. I don't I don't know what the weather is here. I'm inside. Let's see. You know, I used to have the weather bar on my desktop and it's all gone. I don't know. I even had the tile on my start bar, and I don't know, something happened with my update and I lost all that stuff. Let's see if I can find weather. Oh, it's on my phone. I can catch it on my phone. It is 78 here. Oh, there goes that move on NQ. Can the Bulls take it? Can they turn that candle? They're gonna turn that 30. They got 3 minutes on that candle. Wow. Okay. All right, we can do this. Overview up. Really moving the market right now. AVGO, ASML, AMD. AMD is moving. You know, I've heard chatter of AMD all week long too. Pushing 235. Waiting on that. You know, the overall chip sector. Somebody was Coach Matt mentioned ASML, right? He said that might be a catalyst, right? If they had a good earnings call. It's a morning. So their earnings were up 0.15% or 0.01, but the revenue was down 308 million, 308.17 million. So not really good news. Let's look for information. Huh. Why would other chips be moving off that? Why would, well, it's just hype from yesterday. Let's go back over to ES. And don't forget, team, we've got our meme contest going on. If you all haven't heard, check out our socials. Go out to X or I believe we've got our and our Instagram as well. We've got posts out there. As a matter of fact, I got one of the entries right now, and I already asked permission. They said we could actually post it. So get those entries in. You know, there's free evals up for grabs, so don't forget, take advantage of it. Free evals, save yourself some money. No funding fee, of course, here at Blue Sky. So check it out. Hey, that was like Friday, right? With the tariff news. Everything was all like hunky-dory. Then the tariff news dropped, and it was like, oh, okay, forget it. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. I know I didn't know there was a train showing up. I'm glad I had a stop in the money. That's for sure. All right, we're 2 minutes past the bottom of the hour, more than halfway through New York lunch. And don't forget about here at Blue Sky. You can trade with our money, not your money. We've got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. Man, I'm glad I got out that long. Thank goodness I moved out. I zoomed out. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I think I'm getting ahead of myself. We've had a pretty good week though. I'm not gonna lie. How's everybody else doing in chat? Have you guys had a pretty good week? Let's go. That's fantastic. Great job, RQ. Oh, oh, My weekly gains are consolidating right now. No, you look. We gotta change your mindset on it. They're compounding. Your, your gains are compounding, my friend. That's what I'm gonna say. Trying to see that pop. Can the bear? Can the Bears take it? Can the Bulls take it? Which way we going? It looks like it wants to go down. Can we catch that pop though? The market is just like stuck right here, 24,949. Volume has just evaporated from the market. There is no excitement now. I think everybody is full from the morning session. I know I did pretty good in the morning session. Not gonna lie. Pretty fire. Come on, just send it down. You know you want to sell it. Looks like we're starting to make a bearish flag too. Well, it is a bear flag already. Hmm. I'm seeing a little something on gold, but my class is about to start. Don't know if I should leave the stop. Oh, see a little something on gold. I mean, you're right in the middle of the flag here. I see you're down right now. It's the only bad thing about your entry. You took it. You took it right when it was there at the top. Mm. It looked like it was gonna break out. It hasn't been able to break out of these 40. Well, it did it there. Should. It's right on the. It's right on BWAP. Should. Mm. Got 17 minutes on the 30-minute candle. And I think it is going to go into that. It might very well get into that wick low at like 4,200. Test that again before it bounces. It's right on the 26th, though. It's bounced here. Might get a wick on it. Where's your stop at? Are you shorting gold? Wait, no, you're long gold. Oh, you're I think your STP is wrong though. That should be a sell limit. That should be a sell limit. That STP should be below where you wanna. Oh wait, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be a sell limit up there at 44,220. You need to change that if you're gonna leave it. If you're gonna leave that there, it needs to be a sell limit, not that one. Because that's a buy stop. Unless you want to scale in at that position. Now the top one, the STP, that one needs to be a sell limit. Because you don't want to buy. You don't want to buy. Yeah. And Q starting to sell. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Testing that orb low. There's that flag. Why do I belong on this? Oh, because I was good on your chart. Yeah. There we go. We're breaking through that bear flag now. We're 15 minutes to the close of New York lunch. Can we sell through it? Let's see. Let's see if the volatility holds for the throughout the session. Can we get to that wick? Can we get to that wick low? Let's see. That wick low is 24,877. Let's see. So we'll get follow through on it. Should get down there. 12 minutes left on this candle. So Fed Moran has currently stated that the current Fed policy is more restrictive than people think because the neutral rate has fallen. Recent policy changes, including immigration, have produced fast changes in the neutral state. I have a more sanguine view of inflation, mostly due to expectations and housing costs. ECB's Valroy reiterates rate cuts more likely than a rate hike. Oh, what is... Oh, the market is dipping. Holy, this thing is really selling now. And the market is really pushing lower now. Broke the orb low, broke a 4-hour support at 24,913. Holding that 4-hour support. That 4-hour support on NQ is 24,912. Just broke below it. So Fed Marin says there is no evidence in the data that tariffs are raising inflation. Arguments otherwise are based on prior trends. He also states that I don't think moving by more than 50 basis point cuts is necessary. Yeah, that gap. Let's take a look at what gold's doing. All right, gold's still holding up for Alfie. Good luck on your trade, my friend. Oh, let's see. NQ's starting to really push down now, breaking that low. Oof. Oh, oh, we're gonna press the 200 on the 15. Oh, this is ooh. Well, I wondered if we would still see volatility in the market. There's a lot of orders in the market, like over 4,000 orders right there in that candle. Whole lot of orders in the market. Yes, on the 15 is sitting at the 200. Say for NQ. Broke quite nicely out of that bear flag. Legion. Straight to the bottom of the screen. We're on the wrong chart for that. Let's see, behold this. Got 11 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Ooh. Oh man, I wish I would have gone short on that rejection earlier. Hmm. Still pushing further. Wow. Ben Moran just made a comment that anyone concerned about the downside risk to the market should be more concerned now. The threats may not be realized for weeks, but if they aren't enacted, there is a risk of material economic downside. The risks to the outlook have changed versus a week ago. Renewal of US China tension reduces uncertainty over trade that had been easing. Yeah. France's persistent political turmoil deepens fiscal uncertainty. Hmm. They do have a lot of stuff going on in their political system right now, I believe. Oof. That's a gross move to the downside again. The Fed should call balls and strikes evenly. Some colleagues are very eager to discuss tariffs and inflations, but not for other policies. Singling out one set of policies like tariffs can make people feel that the Fed is opposed to them. Oh man, sheesh. Supply chains for critical minerals is a U.S. priority. Oh, Bassett urges the World Bank to end support for China. Geez, the market is just dumping here. It's just, it's just falling. It's just collapsing now. To the floor. Wow. Oh my God. Market is just bleeding now. Take a look at silver. Nothing really happening with minerals, not gold or silver. And continue to move downward. Got another support level at 24,710. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Oh man. Let's see if we hold this low. Whew. How far down are we? Tuesdays. All right, so Tuesday we bounced to this level and then we consolidated before we broke up to the levels above. We also sold off. I think that was, I don't know what this was. And we came back to this level. So let's see. Sheesh. It doesn't look good like it's gonna hold up though. Wow. Just broke below that level. That opens up a big range, like over 100 points below. Taco. Taco Tuesday. Well, it's not Taco Tuesday, though. It's Wednesday. Oh, man. What a joker. What a joker. Brian does say there are arguments that inflation targets still good by anchoring expectations. Weenie Tuesday. I'm having a little panini here at my desk. Moran, there's no point in dwelling too deeply on the correct size of the balance sheets until the regulatory system is set. We knew it was going to dip earlier. I should have just turned around and went short. All right. I'm gonna leave that there. Kind of cool to know. Oh, nice. Look at that move on Ngu. Ripping. Right off of 710. Oh, that support. The equity markets might point to loose financial conditions, but the housing market is feeling the pain of interest rates. We are 20 minutes past New York lunch as well. JP Morgan's Pinto, Chinese regulators have been helpful to foreign banks. Well, what are you going to do, NQ? Moran, it's possible that change to the labor market was related to slowdown in growth earlier in the year. I keep catching a bit here. Moran, the impact of AI on the economy is hard to quantify. Psh, right now it might be, but not soon. It was right, Blue Bot 777. Okay. Can we get 888? Gotta get over the 26 here. You want to know something funny? With all this selling, NQ still green. 0.003% green. Well, Moran, I expect productivity to rise in the future and feel deregulation will give it a powerful push. And keep kind of holding here. Could we be making kind of a falling wedge? Maybe. What are you doing? Okay. Bust out of that wedge. Nice. We get the continuation. We're at that 4 hour support. 24,812 now. Got orb low sitting at 24,919, 75. U.S. regulators are poised to offer capital relief to community banks. U.S. just went flat, sitting at 6,686. NQ is now grading 0.24%. 24,821. Oh, it looks like we got our low of the week here in the market. You know, we haven't had a Wednesday low in a good amount of time. You know that? Call it low down Wednesday. I have to remember that one for next week. Gold really not doing anything today. Just stuck in, you know, all the actions on Nasdaq. So there's really no reason for gold to move right now. It looks like all eyes are on the actual, you know, indices in the market, not so much precious metals. You know, I'm sure tariffs, you know, are not going to allow really the precious metals to move in any real manner because, you know, they're just kind of stuck, you know, with the tariff news. You know, what is going to happen? Are they going to get more? You know, all that other stuff. So, NQ rejecting, but did make a little bull flag here. Bitcoin also bouncing quite nice, pushing at 110,574. Amazon Cloud 4 models from Anthropic available in Amazon Bedrock website. All right, there goes NQ pushing up 24,822. Breaking out of that little bull flag. Let's go. Ah, okay, there goes NQ now. That's a nice bounce. Looking good. Can we get a V-shaped recovery out of this thing? So far, so good. Got about 5 minutes left on this 9-minute candle. Approaching the 200 EMA, sitting at 24,843 and a quarter. Trump budget director Voight. Layoffs will probably be higher than 10,000. We are definitely talking thousands of people for government layoffs. Judge states she will block Trump from mass layoffs. I think you hold it now quite nicely. See if it can continue up. Next upside target would be 24,875. Looks like Bitcoin also wants to break out too. As 110,665. That's a candle ending Q now. Look at that. 24,860.50. What? France can't afford to fixate on short-term fiscal challenges and must find credible solutions for reducing its deficit. Man, I missed that long, didn't I? I just watched this thing just rip up from in front of me. Chinese copper smellers plan exports after surge in LME prices. What a rip. Look at that. Wow. Let's go. Let's go in Q. Send it. I think you had resistance at 24,875. Wow. This is a futures day. Definitely. These are good days to trade futures. You got that right amount of volatility and good moves in the market, both directions. Yeah, this is the way it used to be. The market used to be a lot more liquid. Oh, look at that move. Holy moly. Let's go. We're less than 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. It's going to put us an hour out from power hour. Don't forget about our great sales going on. We got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. Got Coach Matt also coming in for power hour this afternoon. So he'll be on. Don't forget about Coach Matt's free free day trading class every Thursday after market close. That's a free little mentorship program that we put out every Thursday. So, on schedule, like clockwork, and our Discord. So, hope to see you all in there. Oh, I'm glad someone caught it, RQ. I'm kind of upset with myself. I didn't catch this. Man, I wish I would have taken a short instead of a long on the market earlier. Could have held that thing. That would have paid bang. Probably would have made another 5, 6 thousand out of that. U.S. market funds assets down 20.32 billion for the week ending October 14th. Trump budget director, U.S. aid is pretty close to gone. I forgot. Was that? Oh no, man, that's no bueno, bro. I know the feeling. I hate it when my stop slips, and then I end up with a little more money, almost in most cases over my target for the day. Trump budget director, we are considering closing the CFPB. Got that 4 hour support at 24,875 on NQ. Let's see what we do here. Just wicking below the 9. Got 3 minutes to the top of the hour. Slow grind. Market is just slowly grinding up now. Another test of patience. Trump administration authorizes a covert CIA action in Venezuela. Trying to get a little bit of that rejection now. Holding the price down, not letting it go. The bears are stepping in now. We're at the top of the hour, 2 minutes in.
It's like NQ is holding the bull flag still. Till we get into that orb high.
I'm back. Time to make dreams come true. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Are there a coach? Vote to reopen the government fails. Fails to pass yet again. What's up, Apple? How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Holy. You know what? I didn't realize that the mute button on my desk hit, so my mic was muted. I was wondering why you hadn't answered me, honestly. Yes, bro. Sorry, yeah. I'm just chowing down on some little potato chips right now. No, you're good. You never are, bro. Man, what a crazy morning, dude. Oh man, what a beautiful day. The volatility. I love it. They're beautiful days. Yeah, my morning was pretty solid today. Yeah. We're almost halfway through the sell-off that we've made. What is what what spike on checks that have the highest amount of gamma right now at this time of day for you? Really? Wow. Uh, the structure of the higher time frame looks like it though. You know, gives you that impression that you're gonna get that sell. But there's your bounce there now. It's already rejected that. Let's see where this 1 hour candle ends. You got 12 minutes on it. Did you see Google this morning? Trump orders a freeze to federal hiring. And everything. I'm basically hawk-eyed. Yeah. See what QQQ looks like. It looks like there's more volume on the call side though. Like on the SPY. SPY has more volume. There's more open interest on the buy side. IWM. You know what? That's a good point. It's a good point, Ace. Let's take a look at IWM. Let's see this moonshot. Almost the same type of pattern that's developed on the NQ for us for the day. Diamond NQ, Russell are moving in sync. Bitcoin as well. What's the Dow doing? Dow's flat. Mm. just Trump just signed an order directing the Secretary of War to ensure active duty U.S. military personnel receive their paychecks. Gold still stuck. That's almost that same spot that Alfie brought up earlier. Actually, it's a little bit higher, so he's probably slightly green. You know what? It might have even gotten close to taking his take profit with that little wick up. $8 minutes from Power Hour team. Holding VWAP now here on NQ on the 9. We can get that push. Take a look at the heat map. See how the overall market is doing. That's interesting. You know, Amazon had fairly decent news about that new Claude version coming out. But then again, they're probably not even really making much money from Claude. Yes, it's starting to push that 4 hour support resistance. You know, you got the VWAP and the 26 right there. This is the 18 minute. You know, same on the 15. Well, let's see what kind of power hour we have. Hopefully, we have a decent move. I hope we don't just consolidate, putter out. Oh, Yeah, bro. I need someone to come check my pulse, make sure I'm still alive. Ah. Hey, whoa, whoa. This is a family show, Apple. Keep it clean. What's up, Hammy? How's it going? Oh, this is true. This is true. Well, that's different. Tip is just another dirty bear in the mist. And Tip can be like that. You know? You better take that to my DMs. Better be careful, Hammy. You might be inviting the feet pics. Apple, he will send his feet pics, man. I love the dude, but it's a little cringe at times. All right. All right, so you're sell side today. Um, you know what? I think I gave up like $1,000. I'm up like 11K right now. That's what I'm up. I was up a little over 12, almost 13. Sweaty is to say the least, bro. I've been nailing it like since like I don't know. We've been on a real good streak the last like week, just killing it. And I got a little break this morning. Mike was in this morning, so I got to sit in the background and kind of just, trade in the background. So that was kind of nice. What's up, MJ? Oh yeah, I think a lot of people made money this morning. Mike was just carving up the market this morning. If you woke up feeling like that, don't trade, bro. There's no reason to make your day worse. There really is no reason to make your day worse. That's the only thing that, it's like, how do you make a crappy day worse? You do stuff that that has a high probability that, a high probability of risk. Yeah. You piss off the wife. Nobody wants to piss off the wife. Piss the wife off, that means that you want problems. You're begging for problems. And welcome to Power Hour team. Good luck to you all in the last hour of the New York cash session. Yes, sitting at 6,720. Sitting at a 4-hour resistance level. Thank you. All right, we're Doing all right. Above VWAP, 26 to 9. Right in the middle of the orb. So we're right in the middle of the 15-minute opening range. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He needs it though. Oh, nice. That does sound like a proper family day. Caked in all sorts. Apple, I haven't seen you around in a minute, man. I was wondering. No, I'm just joking. I saw you went live on, I saw you live on Sunday, as a matter of fact. I know, man. I've missed you too, man. It's been forever and a day. Oh, man. And that's all we can ask for is a good day, you know? Every day that we make money is a blessing in the market, you know? Bum, squeeze this to Valhalla. That's what I'm talking about. I'm long across a couple of things right now. I'm in some Macy Friday 1850 calls. I'm in some Bido 1850 calls. I'm in I'm in Tilray $2 calls and 250 calls. I kind of stacked up. I'm up across the board though. Oh, that's a rejection. Welcome to Power Hour. Ah. Every day I work is more money for my kids to be able to eat more food. It feels like, I make a little bit more money. I buy a little bit more groceries, thinking they'll, be a little bit more food, and it's like, nope, nope, Dad, that's wrong. Those mangy kids are eating me out of house and home. I don't know who let those Mexicans in here. I really don't. Let's see here. Just don't tell General. I haven't seen General around. I'm sure he's somewhere complaining. What is going on with that? Hey, Steve, you still in hymns? Was it you that was in hymns? Cosmetics bill is overdue. Shh. You know, Apple, you're probably in the worst situation because the more you make, the more that bar gets higher every single day. So, well, you made that yesterday, you can make more today. You're kind of, fight. She's kind of she's making you take the camel up the pyramid. You know that, right? Ah, it makes sense. Are you still in? You cannot still be in that. I know you're not still in that. You can still be holding it. Why are you still holding that? There's no reason you can't be that green on this thing. I mean, what did you get in an IPO or something? No, you know what? Maybe. What? You're red on it now? Wow, you do have a lot of shares on it. Well, I need something at this point to make up for it. And then I'm sure every time that you get a sign, you get a few more shares on it. And it's so funny, bro. So are you holding for 30 again or what? Is that your exit point? When this thing gets really gets going to the upside? Is it? AI algo. Well, I'm not gonna ask. Man, you're really deep into this, man. You are fully committed to Grinder, aren't you?
What's this? I joined, and the first thing we're talking about is grinder investments.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. What's up, team? How's everybody doing? Like literally, the first thing I heard when I joined Ace was Riz being like, "Man, really into grinder," and I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay." I didn't know he was talking about apple bottom jeans.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been in for a while. He's in for the long
Listen,
ride.
we all got to have investments. Some people love gold, some people love grinder. I don't judge. Speaking of which, I'm excited for round 14,000 on the Asian market with gold later on tonight.
What was your level on gold again?
Oh, I was just saying I'm excited to trade gold in the Asian session again tonight. I don't think it's going to budge until then.
Mm-mm. There's too much going on in NASDAQ.
Lots of action in the market today. Yeah, metals are a cheat code right now. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They have certainly covered up some other flaws in the market, Ace. There's no doubt about that. But just real question here, Ace. Isn't that what gold's supposed to do? Like inherently cover up other flaws? So a little par for the course for me. What's your thoughts here, Riz, on the market? Is it gonna break these bands and start working up, or are we gonna rinse and repeat down to the lows there?
I mean, we're testing the bottom of the 15-minute or below right now. So that's a level that we're at. So if we can keep a candle to close above it, should allow us to, kind of maybe slowly grind up to the upside. Although, like here on the 9-minute, you can kind of see the bull flag that was developing got rejected again. The overall market has been, rejecting the move since the morning session. So, I don't have a lot of confidence in upside. But then again, we're flat. We're like flat now. It's crazy.
I would like a break here. It's good to see the market recover. Obviously, we had tariff news here today. it does not look like that thing is the alleviation event everybody thought coming into the week. Seems to be escalating here.
Definitely an escalation. Not to mention the Fed speakers this morning. Feds were, they didn't really say a whole lot to give the market confidence for, anything, good coming out right now. So,
Yeah.
and it seems like now the Fed is trying to really emphasize that this whole new wave of tariffs now is even going to mess up their plans that they had already even worse now. So, yeah.
I just think until we get resolution, it's going to be a day trader's environment. Like I'm in a, I know a lot of traders and a lot of investors, swing traders, position traders, a lot of different types of traders. And the swing traders are like, I'm taking a vacation the next 2 weeks. Like the swing traders are like, I don't like this price action. I don't like the environment. We're starting earnings season. I'm taking vacation. And I'm like, it's good, pretty good day traders environment, but it's hard to project anything outside of intraday move right now. Like it's hard to tell from the technical analysis what tomorrow brings from a probability perspective. You can kind of determine the 5-minute chart, the 15-minute chart, 30-minute chart, but anything longer term is a little bit shaky right now. Other than gold and silver and the commodity boom. Speaking of the Fed finally admitted that AI is having an impact on the labor market today. Waller said that. Yeah, I got stopped out of, what was it, 5 swing trades last Friday. I'm waiting on the environment to simmer down. I'm focused on day trading and cash flow right now. I got longer term assets covered. Oh, and that initial volatility on Friday, yeah, I took it on the chin a little bit initially.
Yeah, Friday was crazy. I hadn't had a good Friday in a minute.
Yeah, been a day.
Yeah, we used to have some pretty volatile Fridays, so it was nice to have that back again.
Yeah, I don't mind Friday volatility when it's labor market data or consumer confidence data or whatever it is. I don't mind that volatility. I will say right now, I'm really sick and tired of the tweet volatility.
Yeah. Well, like I mentioned on Friday, actually, was that it's better than his prior administration, because his prior administration, that was like multiple times a day. And then it was redactions, and we put out an incorrect statement, and the market was just getting tore up his first administration.
Honestly, there's so many good themes out there in the market. Drop the trade war. Let's drill 7,500 mid-year next year. Tech gets into the hot and heavy next week, yeah. But it's really the week after that, Ace, where tech gets real sensitive, I would say. And so you only got like one catalyst stock this week. That's Taiwan Semiconductor tomorrow morning. Next week, let me look at the landscape real quick just to kind of see what we got next week. But we start getting into the hot and heavy next week. But it's the pre one, like you get Tesla and Netflix. Both catalyst stocks, obviously, both really important stocks, and obviously there's a lot of other names downstream of the mega cap names, but I would say like that's kind of the big ones there. You get into the week after that though, and now we're talking Apple, Microsoft, Google, Meta, like the murderer's row of the Mag 7. And so next week we get a couple of the Mag 7. The week after that, we get 4 of the Mag 7. And then we start getting into the back half of earnings season. After Mag 7 week, earnings season becomes really about industries and individual stocks. The early part of earnings season is really about understanding the environment the market is looking at, any themes that emerge in the market from a growth or a value, narratives that play out. Obviously, the market loves its narratives and themes. That's what really kind of the first couple weeks is really about. Is the landscape good enough that we can just feel like, yep, Santa Claus is coming to town. Let's get out there and start buy. And so next, Taiwan Semiconductor this week, and then you got Netflix, Tesla next week, and then you got the murderer's row the week after that from the tech space. So it starts getting hot and heavy next week. Apple bottom jeans. I'm going to start singing. You know what movie I'm singing?
Absolutely.
One of the greatest of all time. Dude, Tropic Thunder was the best. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just going to say Tom Cruise at his greatest.
I can already hear him singing it. I already can hear him singing it right now. Looks like gold might be moving. Breaking out, as a matter of fact. Yep, it sure is. I'm actually eyeing 388 GLD cons. They're like 19 cents. Who knows? I'm kind of already loaded for the day though.
Like gold is trying to
5K.
move. Anything less is not acceptable, Ace. Like we get 5K by the end of the year, or gold is not a good investment. Period. End of sentence. We get 5K or we dump it all. I kid on that. Treasury Secretary Besson was asked today, why is gold going up? Riz, do you know? You want to know what his answer was, Riz?
Yes, I do.
He said, well, demand is increased over supply.
Wow.
That was it. There was no further follow-up.
Because of course
And
he
I was
doesn't
like,
want to acknowledge it.
dude, acknowledge what's going on, guys. This is historic. We can see it with our very eyes. Come on, peasant. I wanted to be like, you turd.
He can't snub the US dollar.
The dollar's having its worst year in 60, and you're just saying it's a supply and demand issue. Come on, Trash Sec. Let's go.
It's all a matter of narrative, you know? And there's no other need for him to discuss it more than that. And You know, the unfortunate thing is really probably from his perspective is that it's a non, it's not part of the conversation since it's not really in the market. I mean, the only
Oh,
thing,
that's 100%. Yep. RQ. I like the game. Which would you rather own, dollars or X? I'm willing to bet we could list at least 5,000 instruments before we named, oh, I want to own the dollar long term. I've been telling people about that for years and years. We are in the process of changing the reserve system. And there's no denying it at this point. Gold one, yeah. Gold one, yeah.
Bitcoin the other.
Bitcoin, yeah. Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, silver. Like just go down the list. But I think I would say that about any currency, like legitimately any currency out there. 100% in the coffin with the gold ace. Although I'm starting to get out on Sam Altman and OpenAI. I am not happy with where they are pushing the LLMs. Riz, we should be competing with China for utter domination. AI has the ability to cure cancer, figure out things that we've never known possible. And you know what we're streaming to? We're racing to, so that they can create an adult version of ChatGPT. Whatever.
Oh, did you hear about ChatGPT being able to shop for you on Amazon now?
Oh yeah. They're making it a consumer product, and I hate it.
What? Why do I need to talk to? I mean, I can do that with Alexa already.
They're trying to make it max revenue. Elon was right about Sam Altman. I'll just say it like that. Oh, Ace. I do think the hyperscalers increase spend as the race to AGI continues to happen. My criticism is really only relegated to OpenAI and Sam Altman. Like I still big on the AI front. We just could be embracing the Star Trekian version of where we're going in the future, and we're not. And I blame Sam Altman.
Yeah, I heard that there was a Chinese company that is working with Walmart to start putting out their in-home, I guess, humanoid robot. I was reading about that yesterday. Let's see where that was. Yeah, and the prices were 21,000.
Trump says she is his best friend. did she confirm that, Steve? Oh, that is hilarious. So now that Trump says they're best friends, does that mean we should all just buy the S&P 500? Is that what that means?
Trade war over.
China's playing the long game. There was an article in the Wall Street Journal today that suggested they know one thing above all things. And that one thing they know above all things is Trump will cave before they will. Because they care about the markets more than he does. Level on track and that orb. I think that's a good call out on the breakout channel here on the ES too, Riz. I don't know if you were talking about the ES or the Q, but I do like a breakout of 23.
Yeah, I was talking about NQ.
So true, Steve. It's so true. Great point.
All he's got to say is he loves China. And then everything will be great. Man, this is a pretty cool little robot here. I can open a Coke.
Apple, if you like the stream, you should come to the lab on Thursdays.
Hey, thanks, Apple. I appreciate it. Absolutely, brother. You're always welcome to stop on in. I always like talking market related stuff with you, you know, all kinds of stuff. When when are you going back to New York? You gonna make it out to the stock exchange again this year? Yeah, for sure, for sure. We've got some great guest speakers that have been coming in. So maybe one of these days that Market Mamas is here, I'll pop in over there and stuff. Hey, you know what? Awesome that you brought that up because you know what? We do have some great sales going on, brother. We do have some fantastic sales going on right now. We've got our launch plans on sale for 49 and 59. And we've got our meme contest, bro. I know you're quick-witted. You should get on our meme contest, man. We're giving away free evals there. So if you know some guys that want oh, I will show up for you, baby. I will show up. You got me. Yeah, we got that meme contest. We're giving away some free evals. And we've got our Blue Sky Fright to Funded challenge. Over $1,000, bro. We're giving away. You got some top traders. You got those guys that throwing up those big gains. So tell them to step into the big boys. Yeah. Let's go. Tonight we dine in Sparta. I like that movie. It's pretty cool.
300 is fantastic.
All right, Coach Matt, we need a robot. We need a robot. This thing is cool. Look at this thing. It's like, hiya.
We do need a robot.
I don't know what I would have him do around the house though. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of cool to be like, hey, go get me a soda pop. Make my coffee. Grab me my coffee.
Go do my laundry.
Yeah, go do my laundry.
I know exactly what I'd have it do.
Go mow the yard. Do you know what? That actually is kind of cool.
Apple, they already have that technology in China and Japan.
Like you said, behind the times.
Are you now moving?
Oh man, there we go.
Steve. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic.
See, it's not just my friends, it's our friends here too. Hey, you know what? If loving money is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Anyone see that wants
Classy.
to?
He should go back on there and do it again so my profit will go up more.
Oh, I love Steve.
Oh, so Trump is going to speak right now. Short another port. RQ. Like ready. You're like short, 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 short. It looks like it wants to. It looks like it wants to dip. Then we're starting to get that breakdown here. The closing bell.
Well, they got 888 again. They're trying to get 861 or 860.
Yeah, it looks like they want to send it down.
Oh, they're absolutely saying. Hey, so that's kind of where I'm at. Like one way or the other. Like if we're gonna pull back, pull back. You're gonna recover, recover. Come on, let's go. A little difficult with the yin and yang of the news, but sometimes I'm right there with you, brother. Just like rip the band-aid off.
Yeah, it's just hard to say, you know. It's almost like they're kind of waiting for the imbalances, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna do here? The 9 minute approaching a 4 hour support at 24,875. wick right off of it. Well, Ace, it looks like they want to give you that flush, bro. The Bears are trying for you. All right. Trump just started speaking at his press conference, so just be aware.
Oh, that's happening again?
Yes, sir. Hey, just remember, Ace, it is not Taco Tuesday. It is Hump Day. Mm. Oh, we've got time trades.
Yeah. They still have their oh, it's not on here yet. The UZ3 has already generated targets. It goes up to 26,666. Oh yeah, it has it above it. I don't know why it's not on there, but yeah, right above it. Possible year high area 26,666.
Also, PDT rules have already been voted on and approved now. So PDT rules are going to change to 2000. Now it's just a matter of when do they get implemented. Huh.
Oh, they're about to drain all the retail.
Well, we're going to see some volatility in the market, my friend.
Does it say when that rule goes into effect?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Apple says 2026.
I'd imagine it'd be the beginning of the year. I don't think I wouldn't imagine they change it right now in the middle of a quarter.
It would make sense.
No
to start in the
RQ.
first year.
It NQ will be more likely to hit zero when they allow everybody to trade and not get the PDT. I'm telling you, they're gonna, just like they did Bitcoin, they're gonna wipe people out when they do that.
That's exactly what happened to Bitcoin when they introduced it, Steve.
Yep.
Bitcoin got smoked. Like the very second, like it started getting sold aggressively. I think we had a massive downturn on that one. Once everybody could buy it, the pros dumped it and bought it again.
Yep. They'll do the same with the
Classic rug pull. No, retail will buy. The pros will short.
So what Apple is saying is that I need to become Canadian, eh? All right. Do I have to be adopted by do I have to be adopted by someone Canadian? Or do I gotta marry someone Canadian? Or what do I do? Or Chinese? Either or both. Well, you know I don't look very Chinese to you, bro. So I can't pass for Chinese. It's pretty obvious. We're gonna fade into the close. I'm gonna fade this. You just have to be friends with a Canadian, be Canadian. MJ's Canadian. Well, Apple already told me he won't even rent me a room in one of his slum homes.
The slum homes.
Yeah, he's like a slumlord millionaire over there. The dude is, yeah. He's he's got like hundreds of properties and stuff. He'll rent me the balcony. Oh, here we go. The poor guy driving the Porsche. It's another poor guy driving around in a Porsche. Woe is me. Oops. If she feeds you, it counts. Oh, that's how she keeps you. That's how she keeps you an indentured servant there, bro. You better be careful, man. She might catch you in this chat. Oh, we love you too, Apple. Yeah, it was definitely a good day. 11.3K. 11,343.60 is what I made.
And it went exactly there.
Oh, there's a sell. It's gonna sell.
I told you it wanted to go back to 860.
Mm-hmm. Last 3 minutes of the New York cash session, team. Hope you guys had a great trade day. Thanks again to Mike for stopping in. Hey, thank you, Coach Matt, as well, for popping in.
Always better.
Last minute of the cash session. Looks like we're going to close out flat on the day. ES up 0.4, NASDAQ up 0.6 for the day. It's a little bit better, not too bad. Last 15 seconds. Oh, come on, send these things. 4, 3. Oh, come on, hold it.
Oh, that is
Hold it.
priceless.
Hold it, ding.
That's priceless. So the expected close for it was above 900. Everyone thought it was not going to happen. And what did they do? They tricked everybody. They went down, got their 860. They're happy. And where did they close it?
I killed a 925% trade end of day right there.
Oh, that was fun.
Ain't it? What an insane day. Hey, thanks again, Apple. Appreciate you. The rest of all of our trading team, thank you, Coach Matt, again. Hope you guys had a great day. Some amazing moves in the overnight session. I'm sorry, in the day session. Had some highs, had some lows, but at the end of the day, we killed it, made tons of money, and survived for another day.
All right, Riz. Well, that was fantastic hanging out, brother. Appreciate all you do. Lab tomorrow, guys. We're working on the step method, set method tomorrow. Top loss entry targeting. We'll be doing a bunch of case studies. Come join me in the lab tomorrow after Power Hour.
Absolutely. Thanks, Coach Matt. You have a great day, Coach Matt. Appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, we've got that fantastic day trading class hosted by none other than our awesome coach, Coach Matt. You know what? I need to get a better picture of him because you know what? I do have a better picture of him. Thanks, Apple, for stopping in. Thanks the rest of you all for all being here and supporting us. You know, really appreciate you all. Nacho, MJ, Ace, Ted, Lewis, all you all, Big Fisherman.
wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Don't forget about our great sales and those launch plans on sale. And if you struggled in the market today, hey, you know what? Today is the perfect day to start that trade journal. Don't forget, it starts with just as simple as you writing in your entry, time on day, lot size, and the confluences that led you to that trade. So, and don't forget, tomorrow's another day. We live to fight another day. Again, hope you all had a great trading day. Don't forget, you can catch us tomorrow bright and early in the pre-market here, going over the overnight session. So I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a beautiful day and good luck in the market, team.